Go here. Now we're live.
I'm gonna go take the piss first.
What's up, guys? We are live. We got the featured match now. Tough action here. This is part 3. Both these guys have won one set each prior dates. So this is the final battle. 4K in the middle. Got a lot more on the side, I'm sure. I know most of you guys are all sweating it. So we'll see how this goes. We'll be having Jeffrey No Bet Tolbert in the booth with us. So I might have to adjust the volume if we get kicked off because I know there's music in the background. So I'll be trying to not let that happen. So. That's the mic right there. We got a backup mic here too, but use that one. This is your mic. Just pick it up and hold it.
Alrighty, guys. This is the Jeff Tolbert, aka No Bet, Black Jeff, whatever you want to call me. It's all good. I am in the booth right now, along with Dexter Real, doing something very, very good for pool, and yeah, decided to be helping him out. And so Mike Sosa looks like he's about ready to run out here. Yeah. All right, let's see what he's gonna do. Looks like he has a cut shot either way, but towards the right probably would be a better option. I can kind of stop the ball a little bit and get on that 9. I'll call this the freezer. He's probably going to shoot it. I know how he plays. And yep, looks like he's going to shoot that shot. Boom. All right. What do I know about pool? That was a great shot. Great shot. Looks about perfect. Sosa appears to be getting a 1-0 lead. Race to 21. All right, Mike Sosa takes a 1-0 lead. Racing to 21. 4,000 in the mid-toe. Yeah, if you guys want to know, I got the comments in here with Dexter's stream or whatever. So I'll let him know. I was just asking Dexter about some Moriscos. I love ceviche, by the way, and he's gonna make some once the next match, because he tells me that there's no fresh fish out here, so I'm gonna bring some back from LA, Long Beach, Compton, whatever. But I truly love ceviche, so yeah, he's gonna hook it up. So anyway, we got Mike Sosa ready to break. You never showed me.
Here are the games.
Oh.
Who won the first one? Now it shows
Tough scratch. Had a real good break there too. Kind of lost control of the cue ball, but so it looks like Rogers up to play. Has a decent out. The only ball I see that's a little trouble is a 7 ball right along the side rail. That could be an issue. 4 ball is not really an issue because he has a 3 ball to kind of get on the 4. So Roger is very used to this table, and by them going heel both times these guys have matched up, I would kind of give Roger the edge a little bit, just because he's very comfortable on this table. He has won more than $1,000 on this table, because guess what? He beat me out of 1,000 playing on this table, and he looked like Jesus playing. So anyway, that was a tough loss for your boy, but I'll take that in stride and keep on pushing. So
So he's gonna probably go 2 rails here and get on that 5. And like I said, the 7 ball. Tough miss there, Roger. But chances are he'll probably get another shot. So let's see what happens. Yeah, he wants to squeeze in and go 2 rails and get on that 5, but I can't see if he could actually see it. Yeah, he couldn't. That was a tough roll there. He wanted to stay stationary and play safe there, but that didn't work out. So Rogers back at the table. And get on the right side of the 5. It's perfect. Now this shot is, some people like to play the combo with the 9. I would rather personally get on the left side of the ball and then shoot the 7 up in the corner where you break from. Yeah, and I think Roger kind of had my idea. Came up a little short, but he should be okay. What's going on, Rhonda? You're not busting me like you usually are. No, I really don't have any wager going on right now. I'm kind of on punishment from the last time I was up here, but it's all good. I have proposition bets on this match, so no money right now, so we're good. Rezwan, I hope I'm saying your name right, my man. I hope you're doing well. Hear you a lot of action, my man. I can't wait to meet you. All right, looks like we got some action going on in the chat room. Brother Ricky, what's going on, my man? Jesse, hope all is well. You're doing well, taking care of yourself. Stand up guy, man, for that, man. Love you too much for that, man. Stand up dude, man. Anyway, so this was a shot, remember at the beginning of the rack, I said this 7 ball was going to be an issue. And he could have got on the back side of it to shoot it up in the corner where you rack from, but he didn't quite get the angle. So let's see what he does here. It's tough to play safe here, so you got to kind of go for it. That is brutal. That is a tough scratch. Yeah, he had the time that he yeah, and he missed the collision from the cue ball to the 7 ball, but the ball ended up scratching in the corner. So tough roll for Roger. He'll figure it out, get it back together. We have. All right. So we got Sosa's up 2-0, 2-0, going to 21. Tough roll on Rogers' shot he made. That was brutal, man. So you got to recover, Roger. Let's keep it going. All right. So let's see. So we're doing something a little different here. I guess they all agree that the music playing is a kind of a good look. I mean, if I was to ever get on the stream, I don't mind the music. I would rather it that way. So it's kind of a good thing. It keeps the flow going, and you know nobody wants to be quiet playing pool in like a library or a church. So it's all good. All right. Yeah, and it looks like I mean, like I said, this match is very even. This is the third time these guys have matched up. Both sets went heel. With Mike winning the first one, and then Roger winning the second one. It's a good break there for Sosa there. And both of these guys are really, really good players. I've played them both. I can't really get an edge to either one. I just want to know. I hope I play these guys enough to where they could one day be on my team one time. But we've battled out through the years, and Roger's kind of new to the whole gambling scene, but he's a tiger, and he's not missing a beat as far as getting action, showing heart, all with getting in games where he doesn't have the best of it, and really getting experience as far as the whole gambling piece. So Mike got a little erratic there. He probably wanted to shoot that in the same hole, but it kind of worked out. With the combo here, it's you never want to shoot combos. 90% of the time you don't want to shoot combos because you always have to follow the other ball where it's going, especially playing rotation games, because that's the next ball you have to shoot. It's a little different playing 8-ball. It's always kind of that's what I mean by playing combos. So we have kind of lost control of the 2-ball here. 4-ball looks like it could possibly go, but I don't really see it. With me personally, I'd probably duck here if I could, just because of the 7-ball. Excuse me, the 6-ball is not really there. So you want to just stay in the game. Well, shows how much I know. Guess he's seen something that I didn't see. Good shot, Mike. Thank you guys for joining us. Veronica, Jason, Fudge, Al, Brian, Christopher. Please, if you enjoy the stream, please like, share it on your page. D-Real Promotions really appreciates that. And there's one. You always sparking up action, my man. Can't wait to meet you, man. The first time we meet, Rezwan, we're gonna flip for 100. Just so we all know where we stand at. You heard me? Okay. All right. It's a decent shot there, Mike. Tied up the 6-ball, and this is going to become a chess game here. So you want to hit this kind of, I would hit this soft, but yeah. And just missing the hit, it's really not that bad, because, Mike's still going to make a really good shot here. And he wants to hide him possibly on that back rail or behind that 7. And you want the 6 to be able to stay there where you could make it, but you still want to hide him. So let's see what he does. He didn't do it quite exactly how he wanted, but he got the safe shot. Eugene, my man, appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. They are always appreciated. For the commentary salary, you heard that, sir. All right.
Eugene, don't get him fired on his first day.
Oh man, Dexter, man, that's my guy, man. I'll do this shit for free, man. I just love helping him out, coming out, being around Pool is so amazing what he's doing for the game. Every day he's doing something as far as like the raffles, selling cues, promoting events. You would never know he has a real job, but loves the game, and this is something that he wanted to do, and man, I got no problem with helping him with it, man. I'm out here every 2 weeks, man, and this is my one little shot of glory that I get to have, coming out here and helping him out, enjoying and having a couple beers and sweating some pool and doing my thing. So back to action. So we got Rogeur shooting a 6-ball. He's going to have to it's a good shot. Yeah, I thought he was going to get behind that 10, but spoke too soon. All right, Joe Jones. This is Black Jeff, real good friend of Dexter. Jeff Tolbert, a lot of the people. I'm from LA, the Long Beach area.
He's a nit.
They started calling me No Bet. I don't know why, but because I bet more than everybody who's even thought about giving me the name. But anyway, nice to meet you, Joe. I'm a pool player as well. Enjoy the game, and just wanted to commentate, to give a play-by-play, and help Dexter out with what he's doing for the game, and that's what it is.
He's still a nit.
I'm being called a nit. I have no clue of the reason why that is, but yeah. So I'm from. I guess you could say I'm from Lakewood Billards. That's cool. You know what? To be honest with you, I'd rather be from Lakewood Billards than be from Hard Times. So, somebody might not like that, but anyway. Yeah. Call me Jeff from Lakewood Billards. Oh yeah, and by the way, Lakewood Billiards is for sale. No, I'm not promoting. Back to streaming. Alright. This is a smart shot by Sosa. Wanted to 9-ball was a little bit of a problem based on the angle that he wanted. So, got to do a little slip shot here. And miss that 10-ball and get back on that 9 on the right side of that 9. Yep.
You noticed
I'm
that?
going to get Not too far.
You know that anything?
Alright.
Shooting with carbon fiber plates.
Alright. So with this shot here, you don't really want to baby this shot and try to get on the left side of this ball. You really want to power this shot. I would power this shot and get right back on it. And go to 2 rails. Let's see what he's gonna do. So much for me. I don't know anything. But it's all personal preference. Alright. So we got Sosa's up 3-0. 3-0. Looks like Rogers gonna step outside. Have a little smoke. My man Shorty is racking. No, Shorty's cleaning the ball off. Everybody's just helping out, trying to, make this operation go well. Wiping off the table, keeping us all, COVID safe. And Mike has elected to rack his own. And that's fine. Got some chitter chatter in the background, but
No bet.
no bet. So where are all the side bets at? Rizwan, what we got? Rhonda. I know you guys got Roger, but what is the amount? My wife said I couldn't bet this week, so I'm a little disappointed, but it's all good. Happy wife means happy life, I guess. All right, so Sosa came up dry, and it looks like we have some issues here. We got the 1 ball, but the 3 ball, the 5 ball and the 8 ball looks like an issue, and then the 2 ball. So this is probably gonna be a medium sized to long game. Okay. All right. So Roger just has to take his time, take one game at a time. Not get overwhelmed by the score. He has a lot of heart. He just has to focus, make sure his pace is right, not too fast. Alright, so I'm going to kind of kick this. Alright. So I guess he called that. I'm sorry, we're not in the room here, and so we don't know if he called it or not, but it looks like he did, so we're good there. So that was a real good kick shot, and the fact that he stepped outside, got his momentum, he's ready to go, made a good kick shot, got to do something with his 5. Yeah. All right. So he got a little snookered there, but here's the thing: you can't lose momentum. Can't lose momentum. Okay, it looks like the 5 goes, so we're good there. He has a tough shot on the floor. What a shot. What a shot, Roger. Get that money, kid. That's my guy. That was a good shot, buddy. All Looks like he's on his way. Gosh. It's brutal. Brutal. He got a little straight there, and, you know, he had to get creative. He probably wanted to take more time on that shot, and he didn't. So, tough roll, and Mike is in control here. And he has a 3-0 lead, looking to squeeze into a 4-0 lead. And Eugene, if you want to send me a inbox or whatever, but yeah, it is for sale. And I'm not promoting Lakewood Billiards, but I am a realtor and it is for sale. So if you're interested, give me a call. All right. I'm just such a nit right here. I would probably play safe, and I would squeeze his ass to death on that 9. But that's just me. I don't shoot as well as I used to, so I'm always looking to duck a little bit as I get older in age. So let's see what he does. Looks like he's shooting it. Oh man, these young guys. Okay. I just got threatened by my boss, so I need to start switching the camera. But yeah. Dude, I was improperly trained. No, it's all good. Mitch. Okay. Sosa. All right, that is a huge break for Roger. Wow, very surprising for Sosa. Sosa usually stays pretty focused, but kind of got lackadaisical with that shot, and that hole is very big, especially when you're playing for money. So, yeah, so Roger cut the lead to now 3-1, and it looks like Roger has some decent momentum in that in that game there. He had some tough rolls, made a good kick, got a little unfortunate, but he's going outside a lot, but he's getting his head right. And this is a very, very long set, so all right. All right. So looks like Mike has no shot on the 1. I can't really see it. Just probably go up to the center rail. Okay. Tough roll there. I wouldn't have probably played that shot. I would have probably left it behind that 3 and kind of not really played it safe, but kind of not really a shot. But and just because he lost control of the 2 ball, so. Hey Todd, my man, I was just doing commentary, I was losing track of the camera, but Dexter said I'm gonna get fired on my first day, man. So stall me out, my man. You supposed to be on my side, Todd. You want me to be homeless or what, man? I'm trying to commentary. I'm trying to do commentary, man, just to be able to get some top ramen here and there. You know what I mean? God damn, man. All right, so Daryl, the match is being played at Dexter Real's Casa over in Indio, California, about 15 minutes from Palm Springs, and the Fargo ratings. Dexter doesn't do anything as far as like you know, as far as promoting. He promotes, but he doesn't have anything to do with who does what. You know, people will just call out, you know, I'm a 580, who wants to play, and they'll just match up online. So it's not really, you know, organized in that sense, but that's kind of how it goes down. So it's all based on, you know, on the Fargo rating, and then a lot of times it's based on just who wants to get up and who doesn't, you know. So there it is. Todd, you change angles and he won. All right, cool. So I'm gonna work on the changing angles thing and try to figure this whole thing out, man. Apologize, guys. All right. So that was a foul. All right, so Mike might be a little frustrated from him scratching in the side. You know, these are games that a lot of times you be surprised at, like when you're up 3-0 and you know you end up losing 2, you know, and then it gets to 3-1. Next thing you know, the guy's running out. You know, it literally can change a set, even in a long set like this, because, you know, momentum is very, very important when it comes to playing for money. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about tournaments, but it doesn't really come into play. But, you know, money-wise, little rolls like this, and, you know, bad rolls, good rolls, you know, they come into play when it comes to playing for money. So you always want to. We always want to. What we got? 68 viewers. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get fired. We got to get 100. We got to get 100 viewers, guys. Let me, Todd, my man, share the stream. Aiden, share the stream. Joe, please share the stream. Ricardo, please share the stream. Let's get some more viewers in here. Help out Dexter Real, what he's doing for pool and the whole 9. Brother John, how you doing, buddy? 72. Not sure what that means, buddy, but I'm sure you will let me know. Alright, so let's see if Roger can put it all together. Alright, so see, there we go. So there you go.
I'm gonna have to mute you for a quick second, bro. We'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Click on that. Every once in a while, that's our stream sponsor. Good
Okay.
vibes, cool.
Got you. All right. So we have Roger. Got that game. Looks like it's 3-2. Mike Sosa's up 3-2. Rogers getting a little momentum. What I was saying before is, Mike Sosa scratched at 3-0, and clearly, it was easy 4-0, but he scratched, and of course Roger won that game, and then the next game he kind of it still bothered him, and now you look up, it's 3-2, and now Roger has a momentum. Mike Sosa's a bit irritated, so right now Roger needs to keep the foot on his neck and really try to get up and get going with this match. All right. So the balls are not really breaking that well tonight, but there's been a lot of clusters of the balls getting on the rail. So, all right, so. All right. So it doesn't look like he can see that one ball. But like I said, the angle here is a little bit tough for me. Okay. All right, so Sosa has his way. Let's see what he could do. See if he could maybe go 2 rails here, or just hit it a little slow and maintain. Personal preference. Okay. Mike Sosa is more of a big table player, so he tends to use a lot of the rails. The 3 rails, or 2-3 rails or more. Whereas usually bar table players play more of a 1-2 draw kind of a game, but so I gotta watch that with Mike. So yeah, see that 5 ball that's right by that 8. Is a better angle there. I see, that 5 ball doesn't go, so he's gonna have to figure it out here quickly. So Mike has a tough kick shot here. Looks like he's going to go 2 rails. Possible 1. Easy, cowboy. Easy. All right, looks like it's going to be a 1 rail kick. Let's see what it. All right, so that is a foul. So Roger, you really want to try to nudge that fine ball because it's a must. You can't go nowhere without it. So let's see what he does. Gotta stay down here, Roger. Because even if you bump the 8, you're still dead in the water with that 7 ball along that rail too. Nice. What a shot. Great shot, Roger. Great shot. These balls are a little bit confusing for me. I'm more of the old school balls. I don't really like Cyclop. I don't like. I'm used to old school. Used to the purple 4, the 5 ball being orange, 7 ball being burgundy. I mean, all this new age. Yeah. My man Shorty joining me in the commentary. What's up, Shorty?
What's up, folks? Right here chilling with D-Real Promotion.
You got that?
Yes, sir.
Habla español.
Channel 5, reporting live. No bet.
No bet.
No bet to nobody.
No bet to nobody. All right. My bad, Roger. Looks like he's getting ready to get out. Let's root for him to get out. See what he can do. Looks like he got a little straight there, which is not always good, but usually seasoned players can, they could adjust. I never used to worry about being straight until we start playing on diamonds, because getting straight on a valley that we were used to for 20 years, I never cared about being straight. I would always draw the ball, create an angle or whatever, but with the diamonds it's a little tough. So let's see what he does. I like it. Little angle. All right, so this
Like a follow or a little draw? Little draw.
you want to draw a little bit, because if you follow it, that 10 could go towards that side rail. Yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful shot. All right.
Come on, rookie.
Here, call him again. Here.
Here, look, you're fucking up. That's top audio, bro. Right there. That's where you want to be. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We got a knit on the mic.
So here we go.
Press the mic. Let me tell the.
All right, my man.
Let me tell the viewers.
So we got brother Mo the celebrity. This brother Mo the ruler. I think he's 2-0 or 3-0 on the stream. He's a celebrity right now, man. What you got to say, Mo?
Like, no bet.
No bet to nobody. No, my man Mo is very, very modest and very modest.
Camera 3 right there, son. There we go. Now we're talking. Remember the cameras, bro. Look, see Alfred? Look, this is the other view. Fred, this is the other view right here.
Oh, you
Yeah.
changed it?
Yeah, see?
Switch it one time.
Switch it one time. Boom, bro. That's what we're talking about right there.
So you got what? You got 2 angles from
Yeah.
each end.
Yeah, and then the third angle is going to be on that side, but it's going to be over the table. But I got to work on that. I got to convince the wife that I need to spend it at 300.
Yeah, there are more
Yeah.
donations from these knit.
It's
We need to just get these.
Hey, what's the donation box, by the way?
Oh, you know what? I need a comment. I need to pin a comment.
Yeah, for the donations.
Yes, sir. All right, so we got.
Put on the donation.
I like
box
that
for
angle a
third
little bit
camera.
better. Just so we can see the real shot. ball. This is tough. This is tough. So we'll see what he could do. You know what? I'm gonna stop commentating on Mike's shots because he does things like a little different than your traditional bar table player. So yeah. So let's see what he do. I mean, and he gives me some ideas. You know what I mean? Jesse, Crash, my man. You got 1,000 on Mo. Yes, indeed, man. I mean, that's a good 1,000 because Mo always comes through. So I'm sure we'll be getting in action. We'll be getting in action soon. I did. All right, back in action. Got a little mute action right there. All right, that's a little better.
Tune in tomorrow, guys. I'll be playing at 4 p.m. Shorty, the one and only.
Yes, sir. Shorty will be in action playing Todd. Oh, man.
Tough opponent.
Todd Hathaway. Real tough opponent, man. But Shorty's ready. I know you're ready. And I can't wait to sweat that match. All right. It's a good shot. All right. So, So Mike played a real good safe there. I mean, he's not locked up, and with players now, you can always jump. You could, do other things, but he wanted them to be a little tighter than that. So it looks like Rogers gonna kick here. So let's see, maybe 2 rails, 1 rail. Okay. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Other than LeBron. All right, so Mike has no shot on the 4, but he's real close to the 4, real close to his work. So you usually a good seasoned player could figure it out from here by him being so close to his work. He has a defender there in the 7 ball. So let's see if he just be smart and kind of just play the smart shot. I see the shot, but I don't want to even call it because he'll probably do something way different. So let's see what he does.
Testing. Can you guys hear me now? I just joined Mr. No Bet here. There's got to be one person that's not a nit on this mic. Sean says Chef is tipsy.
Dude,
He ain't even had.
Shane, I only had like 2 beers.
Days,
2 beers, bro. I'm used to
18th
having like 14 or 15 or 16, but yeah, I'm good, my man. Yeah, I'm probably just enjoying life just because I get out here every 2 weeks, man, and it's like vacation for me, man. So yeah. All right. Yes,
I think that's what he was going for. But
yeah, it wasn't really what he was going for, but this is going to be might be a long game because this 4-ball is really going to have to get played correctly.
Even if he kicks us in and makes it, he's still got nothing on that 5 unless he gets real fortunate.
Yeah, definitely.
Raj, if you guys don't know Raj, this fucking kicks like a mule.
Yes, indeed, he
Gives
does.
Bruce Lee the 7 out for sure.
Bruce Lee. Yeah, if he could kick this and come back, yeah, he's gonna come on the backside. Yeah. All right,
Guys, I'm going to leave you here with no bet. I'll be back to check in with you guys in a minute. Appreciate you guys all sweating our stream. Thank you guys for the love, the donations. Keep them coming. Everybody that donates is going to be entered in a donation Raz. And you know I always give out some cool stuff. So, all right, guys, I'll check in with you a little later.
all right, brother Dexter, love that dude, man. Doing so much for pool. I mean, he's creating something just that we never even imagined being, just hacks. Local bar players, tournament players, Vegas players. Nobody would ever imagine that you could get up based on a rating and a guy's rated the same or close to you and be able to play him for a couple thousand and have it live streamed. I mean, it's crazy. So what he's done for pool, man, is really good, man, as far as like in the area and the SoCal area. And I hope everybody does this and, throughout, the country or whatnot. It's really good for pool. So it gives the amateurs a chance to get up there, you know what I mean? Because, with me, it was more like, you had to be a shortstop or a pro to even get up and get in action. But here you don't have to be any of that, you know what I mean? I've seen, 520s get up, you know what I mean, and play for thousands, which is brilliant, you know what I mean? I love that thing, man, because it's a good thing. I'm gonna try to work on these angles. So, all right, yeah. So I mean, people being able to be, amateurs who work every day, who just love the game of pool, and they could get up and play somebody in their skill level for money is like priceless, man. So love what he's doing. So I'm here to support that always. I've been playing pool for 25 years, and this is some of the best things that's happened to pool, in all my years of playing. So good shit, Dexter. Love you, boy. All right. Okay. Good shot, Mike. That was got a fortunate roll there. Rogers faced with looks like a kick. I'm not sure if he could get by that 9 and 10, but I seriously doubt it. All right, Joshua. Joshua says he'll take Raj for 50. I tell you what, I'll try to get you faded. If you're connected with Dexter or anybody you trust on the other side that's betting with Mike, we always promote action here. So if you want to get faded for 50, we're going to try to get you in action, Joshua. So appreciate that. Stand by. It's a long set, so 3-3. So I'm sure we could get you in action, man. Just stand by.
Henry the Hat. What's going on, my man? Why you ain't out here, man? I'm sure you're enjoying them Dodgers or, something involving like baseball, man. It's a beautiful thing. Baseball's up and running, but who knows how long it's gonna last. But I enjoy it. Haven't got a chance to sweat it yet, but I'm sure I will. This is my one weekend day that I'm enjoying pool right now, and that's a good thing. All right, so it looks like I don't think he's banking this ball. Yeah. That was a real smart shot, Mike. Yeah, it looks like both of the players are coming into their own as far as everybody got through the jitters at the beginning of the set, and now it's getting ready to get a little bit more methodical and more safe. The game is going to kind of slow down from here, I think, unless somebody just gets flat out momentum, because neither one of the players are breaking really good, so it's kind of creating these long kind of games. So we'll see. I'm banging to the music a little bit. Hey. Eddie Cohen, my man. Gotta plug you, man. You're one of the most up and coming cue makers in SoCal, man, and hopefully I'll be able to get a cue from you one day. But I appreciate the lead or whatever with the Davini cue for my man. I forget his name, but he hooked me up. Came in packaged right. Good stuff, man. So good looking out there. Go Yankees, please. It's all Dodgers, by the way. But you know what? I'm not really a fan too much. I've been a fan my whole life of the Dodgers, but being a flat out fan, I'm not. I'm more of a like a player fan. So I'm like, I don't know where you came with the Yankees, Todd, but anyway. Yeah, so we got 3-3 going at 21. So like I said, the game is going to get a little slower here, just because the guys aren't really breaking well. But it looks like, Mike has a pretty open table, so we should be good. Hello?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I didn't know who phone.
It's a trip. I thought he had a phone in there or something. Now he's getting all technical.
Dude, I'm trying to like be talking and shit, and people start. Yeah, man. Shit. I only had 2 beers. So, that side pocket looks. I mean, of course he could get by there by, level of player he's at, but you got to get a little tricky here to get back on that 9. So it's I would say either go back to that rail and kind of cut the angle to get back on that 9, or like squeeze on the back side of that 10. So there you go. And that's what it is. He rushed that shot, and he came out just how he was supposed to come out. So Rogeur, the Dodger. I don't even know if Roger's a Dodger fan, but
It's on the chair. It's on the chair.
yeah. To Sosa. Yeah, he kind of rushed it there. A little one stroke there. It happens a lot of times, even if you're used to gambling, and you just get excited, and that's what it is. So Rezwan, we're going to find out what those good vibe jackets are going for. I really like them myself, and we'll get that figured out real quick. Good vibe jackets, pool jackets. Rezwan wants to know.
Hey Rez, you can go ahead and check out her Facebook page. Her website's not up yet. She has a domain name, but it's not active yet. So go ahead and check out her Facebook page, Good Vibes Pool, all together, and then get a hold of her. And I'm sure she can give you a good deal on those jackets. They're pretty sick. Oh yeah, you have it. Didn't you have one of those at home? You want another? No. I was trying to give those tossed away all day.
Yeah, he's gonna razz like another set of balls.
Yeah.
Chihuahua.
We're gonna razz the Chihuahua razz coming up.
Dexter, don't be saying that, man. There's a lot of dog lovers out there, man.
Oh, I'm a dog lover too. Just not that white one. That white one.
Is
Right
he lethal or what? He's bad, lethal?
This is the only one heard to fly. That one caught Parvo. That's the only reason I still have him, because I paid $700 to keep him alive, so he's an investment. The doc's like, well, you can try to save him for $700. I told my wife he's dead. She's like, no, we have to try. I'm like, damn, okay. So we paid the $700 and he survived, bro. It was brutal.
Alrighty, guys. So it looks like we got a locked up game. Breaking 4-4, going to 21. 4,000 in the middle. You heard me?
40
All right. So looks like that was a really good break there. We have little issues, but we got the 5 and 7 as an issue, but it can be dealt with. So let's see what Mike's gonna do from here. Yeah, he hit that ball a little too light there. He really wanted to get straight on that ball to be able to shoot the 4, shoot the 5, and he was on his way. But it's just one little thing, one little inch in this game could just, kill everything. So you got to reevaluate and, kind of figure it out from there, from where you're at. That's why this game of pool takes so much mental stamina. It's unbelievable. Now let's see what Mike does. Whenever I see Sosa with that right hand up, I know he messed up, man. So he's a very good player, and not really animated, but when he's like a quiet player, but when he gets that hand up, I know something went wrong, and he's just trying to figure it out. He's a perfectionist. He loves to win and really likes to play the game and plays hard. So admire Mike's game, man. Much respect. What's going on, James, Oz, Joey Chin, my man, Hopkin, Robert. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream. Please like and share. D-Real Promotions doing so much for the game of pool. Please like and share if you can. All right, so we got. Roger needs to get out here. I mean, it's one of these outs. It's like, it's not tough. It's not easy, but it's one of those things where you want to put that big foot in the game to be able to, kind of a signature kind of thing. Got on the right side of the 4 ball. Excuse me, the 5 ball. The 8 ball is going to be the iffy one. That's good. Okay. That was good. Well,
It's a diamante, guys. I lied.
he wanted to be on that left side, but he's still good. Could shoot that 8 in the corner.
Drilled.
They hit that like shorty.
That should be good. It's a little follow. And he's good.
Yeah, well, later,
All right, good shot there. All right. So Roger gains a 5-4 lead.
What's up with them links, dog?
Yeah, that's my Vegas partner right there.
Food right now.
Hey, that's my Vegas partner.
You want links? I'll get you links.
You heard me?
You heard?
I'm gonna be.
Yay, yay.
Me and Dex are gonna take the gold division.
Yeah.
The bronze division?
Silver, here we go. We're shooting for silver.
Oh, it's silver?
We're shooting for silver.
518 with a 6. We there?
680. 680 something, right?
Almost a 700.
I'm like a 515.
I should be a 520, but
I'm an overrated 600. That's what I am.
Yeah.
game should come.
I should be getting at least 2 games. Nobody's gonna
Everybody-
give me at least the
And all the breaks and that.
Well, I tell you what,
I'm gonna give you this one because I'm gonna take this one.
Dexter's trying to promote his little game that he wants from me, but it's not gonna happen. How you like that angle, Dex?
It's good angle.
I like to be able to like see the shot, like, you know what I mean?
We're working on it, Jeff told me. Have some on the side so you can see the player straight when he's shooting at the shot, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but you know, working slowly on getting the camera. They're on the way. But we should be at donations will help the process, make it faster. But
Yes,
coming.
yes,
They're
they
coming,
are.
and we should have pretty soon. We should have 4 angles for you guys with D-Real promotion.
All right. So Roger looks like he's in action,
We have
ready to
more
get
angles and less net.
out.
And they could open at 5 and get busted.
I need that 20, by the way, Shorty.
Charge it. It's alright. When this is over, you're just gonna give me 30 for that fight.
See, Biscuit, my man,
Oh, my future partner.
my guy. Come on through, man. Have some of them, Modelo's or whatever the hell you be
Modelo
drinking.
Especial. Modelo time, Ross.
Come get some of this IPA, man, and have like 4 of these and go to sleep. No, I'm just playing. You'll probably still shoot your eyes out, man. All good. Ooh, Roger. All right, so I knew both of those balls would be a little struggle. Not really a struggle, but you know, a little iffy. He's making it tough here, so let's see what he does. I have some ideas here. Let's see what he does. It looks like he's coming with it. He is coming with it. Let's see. Nope. Nope. So, Roger had a real tough shot there. You know, with Roger and his speed, I really thought Roger would make that. But you know, it's unfortunate miss. A little cut there. All right.
Sweat the logo, guys. Sweat the logo.
All right.
Shout out to
Roger got a little tough shot here, but it's doable. It's a hanger.
Mo's favorite shot.
Mo's favorite shot.
Bet 5.
They go 2 rails up and back for the money. Yeah. Yeah, he hit that like me. Oh man, it's so funny. You know what? I did get to play for an hour before this event, so you best believe I'm gonna be in dead stroke when this shit is over. You heard me?
And you're gonna get busted.
Yeah, 'cause they always catch me cold, and then I have a issue with recovering, but I should be good tonight. Yeah, so Sosa has a tough little roll
It
here.
says one of my videos got partially muted, so I think it's one of the earlier ones. The musically loud.
Let's see what he's gonna do.
The music's pretty loud in there.
He's gonna probably play a big table shot.
You can still see his
No,
voice is still carrying, which is all that matters. He's just trying to pick up less of that.
it's gonna be a little chess. It's gonna be a little chess game here.
Tough shot. If you bank it, it's hard to get shape on it.
Yeah. There is no bank. The bank's not there. You get.
I think on a diamond you can short this up, but I just think the cue ball is going to come too tight on the 10.
Yeah, bank's
Too much
not there.
English. If you put too much English, it's going to go wide.
So he's gonna use the bottom.
Yeah, see?
No.
So look and see where the cue ball was coming though? Yeah, but see where the cue ball was coming? I didn't like the shape.
Jeff saying it didn't go.
Didn't go.
It was short. They were saying
Yeah, he had enough.
It didn't
Could
go.
have been.
bet 10.
It didn't go.
He hit short. That means it did go. He was short. That means it did go. It could have gone
It
longer.
didn't go.
Yeah.
It didn't go.
No matter what we do, we're always going to still get people complaining. I got a text right now that says, camera from behind the rack is a lot darker and lower quality.
You think?
How much did you donate, sir? Let's get a better camera.
Yeah.
That's one of your boys, too.
Who? No chance.
Bad.
No chance.
Bad.
But I'm telling you, bro.
Everybody got an opinion.
Yeah. He was supposed to put the dogs to sleep. The dogs put him to sleep. You were knocked out. The dogs put him to sleep.
Hey, it's 5-5, right?
Yeah.
I changed it. Tough gig, bro. Always, man.
Alrighty, so it looks like the balls are pretty spread out. Roger is up to bat. Alright. Alright. Little fortunate roll there. Get that on in the side pocket. There's a little right English. And he's up on the 3.
Switch to the back camera.
The lower quality camera?
The lower quality.
Oh man.
Just so you guys know, both of these cameras are the exact same. Matter of fact, the one that you guys are calling the better quality, that some bitch fell one time. It's still rocking.
Oh my
I
man.
love you guys. I'm just kidding. You know who you are.
Donate.
It's all good.
Send some jelly, man. We'll keep getting better. I promise.
Absolutely. Every week, D-Real Promotions is getting better and better.
but it always helps for a little jelly roll. You heard me? You heard me?
No, it's better over here, like.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Man, I was a beast playing hide and go seek. I will always remember, if I get all-timers at the end of my life, I'll always remember how to count in fives. Believe that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's what you guys need to donate. You know, even if you're sweating it, because to be real with you guys, especially the local guys that really need to, possibly donate to D-Real Promotions, because I donate to people from, like, I watch stream in like New Jersey or Minnesota. I don't even know the people from Adam. I don't know the players from Adam. And I always donate or sweat their stream as far as like paying $10 or $15. So please, if you guys can, please donate. 5, 10, 15, 20, it don't matter. It's the gesture that's what matters. So
and
it's all good.
To top it off, we are doing our donation Raz, so you still get a chance to win something just from donating.
I would donate to that one.
Right.
Yes, Shorty is donating to Dear Real for the Raz. And
Where's the Raz?
Huh? We're razzing a Kamui chalk. Used.
PJ, what's going on, my man? Wish you were here, champ. All right. Yeah, this I don't know if Eddie, you're still there, but this is definitely gonna go hill probably again. I can see that right now.
I have to disagree with you, Jeff.
What's the line you're giving up, sir?
Don't want to say too much, but it won't be though. The score is going to be 20-21. This guy. Oh, one of them is going to be the winner. Bet 5 on
I
it.
think you meant mad respect there, Jesse, not bad respect. But I appreciate you, Crash. I know what you're trying to say, my man. I know you wouldn't say the other thing. So,
Look at those kick saves.
man, that was a nice kick there. That's just to show you guys how difficult this angle of this kick is. Got to go around the 10 and then you got to spin it with English just to try to catch that long rail, then the 4. Wow. He really got robbed there. That was a real nice kick. What's up, Jennifer Villalobos? Hope you and Mikey are doing good, and Byron. Hopefully you guys get to come out here someday and we get to put you guys in the box, or even if you guys just come out here and hang out. You're always welcome. Alright, I think what I like here is Sosa's going to thin this. Try to put the 4 close to the 9. Yep, and then leave the cue ball ideally behind the 10, but I mean, it's very tough. Okay, so he's going the other way. You really got to spin this. Tough shot to get the speed right. See if we can get a better angle of this. that's a good shot there. Might have left Raj a nice little window for a kick there, but hey, Mike, you know what time the Powerball? Hey, Mike, I don't know what time the Powerball goes off tonight, but could you comment so I can make sure I don't miss another Raz winner? Yeah, somebody's going to win a brand new set of Arcos 2s. It pains my heart to get rid of them, but that's what you guys wanted, so I'll give up my first set. I might come across some more. You never know. Just like I might come across another P3. Congrats to Andrew Vasquez, won a P3 today, P3 Black. And then we had
the one that play on my team.
And then we had Michael Hill, not Michael Hall, Michael Hill, won the P3 Leopard. Beautiful cue there. I didn't even get to run any minis on that. That just filled up on the main. So definitely going to be getting another one of those. Eugene says, I'll take 2 and 5 for the next P3. Careful what you say, man, because I'll hold you to it. Ask JC Sanchez. He commented 2 spots and he got him on the Predator Arcos. So if he wins, he's going to love me. If he doesn't, not so much. All right, I'm going to give the mic back to my man No Bet here. He took his little 15-minute break. It was only 5 minutes, but he's non-union.
Non-union, sir. Non-union. It's all good. Back in action. Looks like 5-5 going to 21. This looks like it's going to be a very close match. So we're gonna definitely get our money's worth here. Right. Well, that was an unforced error by Mike. It was a pretty lazy shot there. So let's see what we see if Roger could come with it here, because you got to take advantage of people who come with like shots like that. It's like, man, when you gambling, you got to come with it. When you get like, when your opponent comes with like lazy shit like that, you got to get with it. So, and unfortunate mistake, Roger. You got a little lucky there. Mike still has to come with it. Probably a kick shot, but we'll we'll remember that. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a part that, like, sucks a little bit when you're playing for money, because you know the guy's dogging it a little bit, but then he gets fortunate with a bad roll, leave you behind balls and so forth. But it all comes into play. It happens to all of us.
But just to touch on that subject, I'm a firm believer that rolls even out. You know what I mean? At the end of the night, you guys both get good rolls and bad rolls. It's very, very unlikely that somebody just gets all the bad rolls. You know what I mean? And then also, I think when you're playing good, you end up getting good rolls. It's just the way it works.
Right, absolutely. And that's the thing. You know, if you're staying down, practicing good fundamentals, your mind's right, you're thinking positive, those good rolls are going to happen to you. But if you're negative, thinking, oh, that guy got the best rolls and he did this, he did that, chances are you're going to get the bad rolls and stuff isn't going to work out good for you. So, just like in life, pool is a lot of mindset that comes into play. So, anyway. So they're both just kind of, figuring out what they're going to do with this 5-ball. With that angle, it looks like he can't see the 5, but I think the other angle, it looks like he can.
No, he's kicking. Looks like he's going to come behind it 2 rails. From here it looks tricky, but from here it looks pretty much slicker. I have a feeling he'll be hitting around the second.
Maybe spin it.
Long rail. Maybe come here.
Yeah. Yep. Wow.
I don't think he called that.
He didn't call that? No? Wow.
The rules of 10-ball, you don't call it.
Wow.
Not an obvious shot.
Well, that's unfortunate. Mike didn't call that, so left a dead out for Roger. And Roger needs to come with it here. Okay. Yeah. So he got on the wrong side, so he's gonna have to come across that rail to even recover from here. So let's see what he does. All right.
He hit that like Moses.
Yes, indeed. Good shot. So he hit it so good to where he was able to make it in the side, and that's always a good thing. Side pockets are big. All players my speed love side pockets because they're bigger and they're less of a sweat. So
Kind of live off side pockets.
yeah.
That's right where my comfort zone is. Just gotta be careful here if he draws into this 10.
Yeah, it might possibly scratch off of the 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And hit it.
Close enough, he'll hit the tank on the
And
first half.
Rodolfo Torres. That's
Rodolfo Torres wakes up.
Rodolfo
Got
Torres.
a little doggy action earlier, and he's back.
Rodolfo Torres.
This shows you
Rodolfo Torres in the booth. Who you like, Mark?
absolutely. It's all
Mark,
right.
who do you like, sir? Hey, how was Pennsylvania, man? Good thing you made it back safe, my man.
Drilled that and then
All right. All right, so unfortunate there. Roger scratched, gave Mike the 10 ball. So now it is 6-5 going to 21. 4,000 in the middle.
All right, we're going to run our commercial here for our stream sponsor. Thanks again, Mrs. Carolyn Corrado.
Good Vibes Pool. Check her out on Facebook.
Seven, eight,
Yeah,
7:30,
sun
8,
goes
yeah.
down.
Okay.
Huh? Turn it down. Yeah, it's on the iPad. Here, give me the iPad.
You got the earphones on it. You gotta hear the AirPods on there. You gotta hear the AirPods on. So, yeah, sit down and we'll release it. Let's go.
For we're gonna have like a 10-man ring game tonight.
What you wanna do?
A 10-man ring game.
Doubles would be good.
No,
We should just have a spot shot contest, man.
I'm down.
Standing.
I'm down.
I'll take. Hey, we'll do doubles.
Easy as
Right.
that. Make it go quick.
I'm down.
You miss, you out.
Or we could play some horse,
Well, that's your.
but
I
not
don't
jump
play
shots.
basketball.
Not jump shots.
Did you say no jump shots?
Not jump shots.
All right.
That's goofy shit.
We're playing on what?
Horse.
That's like, yo,
How do you
let's
say
play
horse?
but no cut shots.
That's Rodolfo prefers to jump than shoot straight, huh, Rodolfo?
I can't shoot straight either.
No, but you can jump. That's what I'm saying.
I can barely jump.
Hey, Shorty. I'll back Shorty and Horse against you.
Playing what?
Horse. Trick shots.
I can make 32 balls one shot. Give me 3 tries.
I don't play that.
I'm gonna say over a Q in 10 tries with the measle ball. Bet so.
Alright, let's see if Ross can get it going here.
I'm gonna give you the H out.
H out.
If you give me one letter, you're good. Trick shot only.
I didn't know you was a Raider fan, Dexter.
I'm not, bro.
Why? I mean, what do you see?
You see the 49ers are right above it?
49ers on top. Which I'm Raider, but
Look. This is how I stay loyal, son. Plus,
I was just
you see
wondering.
anything Raider in the pool room. Because that's my sanctuary, bro. She don't go in there and tell me anything about my sanctuary. How do I switch this to no rap?
rather they didn't put it in front of me.
Get me in trouble, Shorty.
I'll take a bald head with good eyesight. Yeah, any day.
Well, you didn't move anything.
So I guess she's on something, though. She's got scissors in her hands.
Man, I'm about to have this one, guys. No rap P3
What she did?
leopard. Oh my god, that's sexy.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy right there.
No razzies.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
You just sell it to me.
You're gonna do sterile.
No bad.
No bet.
Yeah, it's too expensive.
How much?
That's the way.
1,000.
Hey. I played Alabama on the street. I know he wouldn't try that.
Oh, Alabama?
Bama, if you're watching, Mo says he wants to get in the box. He thinks you guys would be a good match.
Tonight.
You got a diamond at your house now, so I know you got to be in stroke. Let's make it happen. It's what the people want to see. Tonight you're gonna see Jeff get busted, at least 2, maybe 3 times. Unless Jamie's watching, he's not gambling. Jamie, I got your back.
She's watching. That's a good one. That's perfect. He got your back, bro. So no bet.
No bet. No bet to nobody.
Nobody.
So I just got word, guys. I'm gonna have the Predator Leopard no wrap, sexier than the wrapped one. Let me just tell you.
No rap.
Yeah, no wrap. It's gonna be up in a Raz here pretty soon. I know Eugene's already got spots 2 and 5 on the main, so it's two spots for 310. So yeah, 165 a spot for 310. 310. Gots to be more careful, as my man Jeff would say.
Bet
Bet the out.
Bet the out. What time are you playing tomorrow?
Huh? The G-Shot?
I play at 4.
Well, dude, he don't even wake up till 2.
Yeah. Shower.
That's the
15 minutes
problem.
again. I'll be here at 3:45.
Get up at 3.
Yeah. Talk.
It's gonna be a good match, man.
8 ball to 11, and 9 and 10 to 13. But before that, I'm gonna bust checks. We gonna bet 50.
You got action, sir.
If I break
Except if Jamie's listening, he did not mean that,
we
Jamie.
meant 50 cents. We're talking about cents.
I got the Jamie approved account in my bankroll.
Stop it.
Live.
He's dangerous tonight, boys. He ain't losing tonight. He's got
Right.
He's pretty much like Tedder. He's green lit by Jamie.
You got that
Yeah.
right.
You guys hear that? Tedder in Vegas got the green light from Nick Schulman. That means anybody from here to Japan want to come try to buzz Tedder. He's got millions behind him now.
No shit.
He won almost $1 million, I think, in the last year at Grips. Tedder.
But he plays mostly one pocket, but he plays all games. Plays good. I remember fucking sweating him
Matches up.
10 years ago
That's the
at
thing.
Derby City.
That's
And
the thing. He's not only does he play good, but he matches up like that.
yeah, he's
Goes.
a motherfucker.
I watched him beat Dennis out of maybe like $5,000 in maybe 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, because what he read in fucking 18 is 5 and all that.
But Dennis giving him like the 6 or 7 and the breaks, and then he gets the ball in hand after the breaks. So he's going, hitting him as hard as he can.
And he plays.
Ball goes flying off the table, don't matter.
Right.
He's spreading them all
So
out,
he
gets the ball in hand.
he
comes
plays.
out, yeah.
He plays like.
Dennis, I saw Dennis pull up.
I'm gonna give you a straight idea of how Tedder plays. Who makes all the money in Vegas? He plays better than me, which is not much, but I'm gonna tell you how he matches up. Right? He plays like an arrogant side. If he was like not necessarily Omar, but like kind of right there, like maybe a little bit below Omar, but matches up like freaking God, and doesn't fucking choke for the money and has played $100,000 sets. Yeah. And I seen him years ago at Derby City, like maybe 12 years ago. And always gets the money. Like always. Tedder. Yeah, he plays like.
Took JD for 260,000.
No, he's won almost $1 million in the last year.
Yeah,
Right there.
he got that personality that like gets you to want to get up, and
I don't like him.
and when he gets up,
He's got that face that makes him look like he's a.
when he gets up,
Yeah. He got that fool.
I'm betting with him.
Can they hear us right now?
Oh yeah, we're live.
I'm betting with him.
He hit that good. What's gonna
I
happen?
don't
A little straight.
I don't care if you hear me. I'm betting with him. I'm betting with him. Real shit.
No doubt.
You didn't get the poker back or like that. You ain't give me the green light.
He even got Keith McCready talking about coming out of retirement.
Yeah, I
Yes.
seen that. That shit'd be big.
I had to drive out just so I could see.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. These are the shots where you gotta just, 6-5 match. Like, you gotta just flat out gin it and just let the guy just damn near be on life support or borderline. But if you dog it, the guy's probably gonna win the next 2 games. You know what I mean? That's just how it bounces around. You know? These shots are so crucial, man.
That tequila's kicking in.
You said what?
That tequila's kicking in.
Oh shit. You had tequila? Oh shit. I ain't even
fancy-
had no hard shit.
I had that fancy tequila too.
Oh shit. Come up a little light. Light.
What do you say with that, Jeff? Gots to be more
careful. Gots to be more careful. So how about this?
Yo, yeah. I've been called with my glossy eyes.
Ooh.
So Jeff left the toilet paper behind?
No, this
Let's
is,
take that.
so it looks like these balls are frozen. Ooh, and I'm gonna try to figure out a little shot here. Shit.
Kick 5 rails to the side.
You know what? I would probably kick. I like to do things more the simple way. I would probably kick towards the bottom rail right here and just leave him like kind of like go. I'd probably go 2 rails. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. It's a tough one. Cause I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's see what Mike does.
Probably kick it into the corner. That's what he's going to do, right? Kick it to
No, if he goes here, and stop there, not go there.
He kicks it here, makes it in, right? And not leave it over there. Cue ball will run down. Roger won't have any shot.
This is crucial.
Yeah, it's a tough one, but I would kick it 5 rails to the side. That's just me though. 518.
Yeah, if you kick it and try to make the 10, I mean, what are you basing that on?
It's tough for him to
If you
chase
miss it,
Yeah.
that's like pointless.
But being them frozen is tough for him to measure the speed for a safety.
So he's gonna go 2 rails. I'm gonna try to call one right now. He's gonna go 2 rails.
He's gonna go, yeah, he's gonna leave the cue ball over here.
No.
Where the little fridge is at, if you guys can see on the screen.
He's gonna go.
Try to thin the 9, go.
He's gonna go
3
2
rails,
rails.
maybe 4, and end up in the back of the table there by the little fridge with a chocolate bar.
I think he's gonna go 2 rails, but everybody thinks he's gonna go 4. So we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna thin it. 3 rails, maybe hit the 4 one. Bet 5,
No bet. No bet to nobody. I think 2 rails. I think 2 rails. It's a smarter way. You just want to thin this thing and pick up the speed with the cue ball. That's what I would do. Two rails and sold out. He 3 rails and sold out. He sold out at 3 rails.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, was it?
2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah. Sorry guys, 4 rails.
Right here and put the cue ball there.
Hey, this ain't no hanger. This ain't no hanger.
And that's the toughest pocket of the table, bro.
All right, we'll go ahead and drink some more. All right. All right.
I rattled a lot on that pocket.
All right.
So we'll be back.
All right. Hey, Brez. Actually, Bergman is one of my favorite. Actually, my favorite player. So, you clowning, man, with the Bergman pace. But that's all good, man. But with the Bergman pace, the shit is real. You heard me? I'll take him betting damn near against anybody on the planet.
No bet.
Yeah, and that is a bet. And I didn't bet thousands on him. So, yeah, you feel me?
I'll take it, only if you charge it though.
Yeah.
Charge it.
Bergman pays. Everybody asking for the time clock, Dex.
Shot clock?
Or the shot clock. Well, I tell you what, if anybody want to see this, if anybody want to see the time clock, get up here and just bet half of what these players are betting, and then you got action. You heard me? All right, and that's what it is. Rezwan, you action, my man, but I ain't never seen you in the box or heard of you betting nothing. So, holla at your boy. Maybe you could come to my little box. I got a diamond.
Actually, it's on the Amante.
Located in the city of Long Beach. No, I'm just playing with you, Rez. But seriously though, these players are playing for a lot of money, and they are definitely not pros, and it is what it is. You guys got to just sweat what's going on, and just go from there. But they're doing the best they can, man. They betting their own money. These are 2 working guys who play a few times a week. You got to respect that. So
They play with the heart,
yeah. And they all play with heart. They all, doing their thing. So respect that. No disrespect, Rez, Buck, Ornelas. No disrespect, bro. But they playing with their own money. And like I said, these guys play, they work for a living and they just trying to get up and get the money and go from there. So yeah, they probably do take a little long, but you know, it's all free. So let's sweat it, man, and support D-Real Promotions. You want to flip? Bet. It looks like Mo's ready to get busted. Bet. Heads.
Hey, just charge it. Wait. Charge nothing. Just charge it.
All right. We just had a little small flipping session here, but back to regular schedule programming. Roger. It's coming up. It's rushing just a little bit, and it's really affecting his game. So we gotta adjust. So we're making the games a lot longer than they should be by like unfortunate mistakes. So we'll see. Yeah. All right. That was a big miss there. Big miss. Hey, Rez, for how much? So Roger looks pretty good here. Let's get out, Roger. Let's focus.
I don't drive it often, so I had to take it out.
Okay. Oh gosh, I hate these shots because you gotta hit this ball so good to like get really right. You could make a good quality shot with a real good player. But it's like it's always something, you know. You just never really could get perfect on that shot. But you know, anyway, let's hope Roger makes this ball. Focus, dial in. Good shot. All right, so we got. Dexter getting ready to hook up the hot links. All right, good solid break by Roger.
Dex, what is this?
Let's see if he could get it going here. I haven't seen a break and run just as of yet.
But like I said, it's tough when you're playing for this type of money. You know. That actually is perfect. This is where Rogeur has to settle down, figure out what he wants to do, and just get focused and do it. That's it. Andrew, yeah, that was really a great shot. So let's complete it. All right. This is a shot that I like. I call this a slip and slide. A little right towards that rail, and then float back onto that 4. Yep, just like that. Real good shot, Rogeur. Now here's the thing, you really want it. This is a sensitive shot, so you gotta come right with this ball. You can't come short. You gotta come right.
Real quick, shout out to all my baby mamas. Tomorrow I'm just playing for fun, you know, just for the stream. I'm not betting nothing. Peace out.
I don't know if y'all heard him, but that's my man Shorty. He's clowning. Yeah, it's a crucial shot here. Brutal, and more brutal. All right. So, Mike Sosa with a routine out. You don't get out from here. You're gonna get out from here. I'm gonna start getting a little. I'm gonna go hard with these guys because both of these guys, I know how they play. I know how they play me and this type of money. And I mean, it's pressure, but it shouldn't be that much pressure. You know, ball in hand with 4 balls, you're supposed to get out at our level. So let's get it going. Yeah. And it came up a little long there, but you know, let's see what he does. One of the major things that I realize for as far as playing for money is not only do you have to stay focused and do all that or whatever, but your pace is so important. It's unobtainable that you have to have a really good pace. If you don't have a good pace, you're always erratic, and you know, if you don't have a good pace, you always tend to somewhat struggle, especially when it comes to like longer matches. You really want to have a real solid pace, and if you watch players for a nice amount of time, you'll notice, you know, when they rush, they miss, or when they, you know, different things they do, you know, they rush, and that's not always good. So we always want to watch that. All right, so it's
Yep.
Those are my favorite people. Everybody want to talk shit from the rail. Nobody want to buy.
Well, I tell you what. This is what we're gonna do. I tell you what we're gonna do.
You gonna bet something, and you gonna get busted.
Let Jamie watch it, then he ain't betting nothing.
You already know I'm on punishment.
You're on punishment?
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't even
I know it's called punishment.
I'm not even on the rail. I've got nothing. It's like I'm fucking homeless.
Oh, there's one in there.
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, you have ice.
You heard me?
Shake it up and ask for like 2 seconds.
I'm flat out busted.
Yes, sir. It happens. That's why I usually gotta take a shot and make it happy. Be like, all right, give me a week. So like you know, the Connecticut vacuum, reorganize some shit. Make Christine put all her shoes in, and you're out.
He was in trouble with his work.
No.
I'm just asking if he needed a drink, but apparently Sasha was like all over it.
It's called a quarter race.
Yeah. It was bad.
It got me scared.
But I'm all good now.
This is like the dog version of Dickies.
Nina. I'm good.
What I said, would you like a piece of pecan pie? Because someone in Levi's, I'm assuming because Dexter,
I'm waiting on the hot lanes.
oh yeah, he's already spliced them all up and they're on the road right now.
Yes,
And Shorty
indeed.
is seriously dying out there from the spicy meat. He is literally like, he's like choking and spitting and his people like, because I feed him. He's like, it's gonna be worse coming out. You know what? Do you have milk? Oh yeah, milk might help you. He's like, I don't know, who knows? I'm like, no, let me see.
Well, it should help, right?
Yeah, a little bit. He's seriously dying out there. He even got an extra bowl of rice bowl. He's trying to help himself. He's literally dying.
Here, I don't know how much we'll drink.
We'll just do like a little more. No, yeah. Put a little more. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Down it.
Oh no, I can't. I can't drink that. If I drink that, it gives me
Phlegm? Oh, I guess he's not drinking it. I thought he would.
Thank you.
Try it.
It's going away if I drink a lot of water.
I'll just drink it. So I want it to go away.
Thank you though.
I don't know how to speak it. My phone down. Okay, I want it to go away. Just pour it down. No.
Because we were trying new ones too.
Wait. Milk with alcohol does not go away.
I'll have it because I'm having dessert.
No, you're gonna throw it out. You're gonna take it from me and throw it
No,
out.
I'll have it because I'm having pecan pie.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
I'm like, let me go save him. I feel so bad.
It went away in water.
That's my mothering. I'm like, oh my god, he's literally gonna die out there.
I can't. My dad gets mad. He's like, oh, he's like, my dad.
That's my youngest son. He drives me crazy. I'm like, are you even mine? Even though I'm not Hispanic, my kids, their dad's Hispanic, Puerto Rican, and my two older sons eat everything and anything, regardless of spicy, everything, anything you put on there. And my youngest son,
You know
he's actually calling me right now.
little things, little
Nothing.
chilies, little peppers, the little tiny ones that are
Serrano?
spicy?
Oh, the little.
My
Oh.
dad eats tortillas from that little plant. He goes to the plant, gets like 7.
Hello. Ooh, no.
Every 2 bites, he bites one. He's sweating. He's right there almost fucking passing out.
But it's good.
But there's no chili, you push the flavor in there.
Wow.
There's no spicy in meat. Other than party, no spicy. He won't eat. He can't eat. He won't eat.
Wow. I've never heard of that.
He won't eat. He could, because obviously nothing's gonna happen, but he won't eat. He won't do it. He's like, no, there's no spice. I can't eat. I'm not gonna eat. I was like, well, more food for us. What's up? You know? What could I do? Okay, we'll come and take the mic's on? Testing. 1, 2, 3. It's on. to step into the booth, but
I'm gonna take them off and I'll try to like hand fry them or something for you guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
It's not no tragedy with I believe. We could make it happen with the stove.
even boil them in water, Jeff.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Bet 5 on that. And Rodolfo Torres.
They're freaking like $85 hot wings. Cause I had to get the membership and get the hot wings. With the one in Long Beach.
I'm down for some of this food.
Hey. Alright, guys. We'll be back.
Yeah, but if these didn't fit though, you're gonna have to take it.
Shit. Pepe, Romy.
Good.
Everybody's doing their part. I'm doing my part drinking.
Before she said that,
All of a sudden I just
does anybody like Angela? Bet 5. Bet the out.
Bet the out.
I kind of, I like either, I like both of them.
Nah, that's a lie.
Yeah.
Bet the out.
What you got? I got Roger. What you trying to do?
I'll tell you what, I don't like either one of them to get out.
No, I'm talking about the
To get out of the house or to
You
get
know
out,
what they need to start doing?
get out the game?
You know what both of these guys need to start doing? Is fucking playing the fucking ghost for the cash
No.
at home with nobody.
No
No
bet.
bet.
Nobody
No
like
bet.
no
No
goals.
bet.
That's
No
no
bet.
fun.
That's a no bet, guys. Don't listen, Jeff.
That's not fun, Jeff.
He's just down at 4 IPAs. Don't listen to him.
Just because we took your 50 from the ghost doesn't
Yeah.
mean we had
You also took my 50, but went heel though.
yeah. We took 100.
Ghost on what? Ghost on what? I'll play the ghost. Bet
Ghost?
some. 9 ball.
Hey, I
Oh
took
yeah,
a
you
50
can play the ghost.
Hey, I took a 50 while I'm
some.
sleeping.
What?
Brace your
I
nine
tell
on
you
the
what. But the fact of the
I'll
matter
put it live.
is that Dexter, my man, my very good friend. Oh my God, I love the dude.
Yeah?
He has had the table for 2 months and has yet to call me and ask me and say, "Hey, I want to play the ghost. Would you bet $50 or $100?"
I don't want to have to.
I
do
have
this,
not
but
got
if
that
if we're
call
gonna-
yet.
If we're gonna bust this out, Dexter, the friend that you have, saw
setting you up for
witnessed
some
you
mess.
play the worst ghost set I've ever seen,
Right?
and I robbed you on that bet. And what did I say?
Don't
That-
do it again.
What did I say?
That I ran it back.
No.
Oh
You
no.
played the worst set and got robbed by the ghost. I
Right.
got easy money. I said, Jeff, you weren't in the right state of mind.
And I don't have
said,
to
no
pay.
bet.
And I don't have to pay. No bet.
After you lost the bet. So
No
you
bet.
could try to call me out right now.
So
That
what
bet-
about?
That might
Yeah, see you fucker.
That one can hear you. That was high quality.
But I also played the ghost one time,
And you asked us. You went out of your way to ask
and then went heel with the ghost,
And dog the 8.
Hey, this ghost
and
don't even have a
and
cue,
my
huh?
and my wife dogged the 8.
Hey, this ghost don't even have a cue and you lose to him, huh? That's not good.
Bet 9
My
ball.
wife dogged the 8. My
wife came out.
my wife had to do this screen thing or film it, and then she just made me dog it or whatever.
Made me dog it, huh? Made me dog it.
But how about this? How about playing a race to 7, the ghost, and you go hill. And you're gambling.
Hey, turn the mic on. I wanna hear you.
See, people don't gamble when they're playing the ghost. They're like, oh yeah, for funsies and all the ghosts. I gamble betting the ghost.
No way. Did you just win me some?
You feel me?
Did I just?
Ooh,
Michael Hall.
what a shot!
Congratulations, Nina Real. The Arco stay home.
You know, 50, 100, something cheap, 200, something.
I'll bet you
Just like Dexter.
100, race to 9, 9 on the ghost.
How much?
Race to 9 for 100. I reached the ghost to 100.
Yeah. You got action.
Fuck it, we'll film it next week. I'll text
Is
you.
that a bet?
That's a
That
bet.
locked in?
Yeah,
That locked in?
yeah. 5 more bets. I'm beating the ghost race to 9.
And 9 ball,
9 ball.
not 10 ball.
9 ball.
Yeah. Okay, bet. No bet.
That fucking
Hey,
ghost.
if you're gonna let me play the 9-ball ghost, you got action.
No, you got 10 ball goes.
No. Why you get 9-ball ghost?
Cause he's a 518. The guy's a dog. He can't hit the blind side of a barn.
You want to make it 500? I can't beat the ghost.
9-ball ghost?
Huh? Why not?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna break the balls for you.
No. I'm gonna break.
No.
And we could bet 500. How are you gonna break? I'm playing the ghost, not you.
I'm breaking the balls for you.
No. Don't change it. If you want to put it up to 500, I'll get it. Inbox me. Inbox, please. But 100 a lot just for shits and giggles. We'll do it Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
No, you don't get the days. We're gonna do it Monday.
I'll play tomorrow.
We'll do it Monday.
I play tomorrow.
We'll do it Monday.
You're gonna be busted by the night.
I know. I ain't got that much of a bankroll now. Damn, my wife might be listening. Here.
Me and the ruler.
Let's go. You do it in Spanish, I'll do it in Samoan.
Buenas tardes, damas y caballeros.
Just do it. How do you
Aquí
play?
con D
How do
Real
you play?
Promociones.
How do you play it?
Hey, that's long. Let me know if you want to change it to 5.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Say something in Spanish, I'll do it in
Oh, you
Samoan.
gotta click it on.
What about this
Buenas
one?
tardes, damas y caballeros. Aquí desde en vivo, Indio, California, con D-Real Promotions. El número 1 lugar del billar para estar viendo aquí en el stream de Dexter Real.
Banga nga, sorry ya, or kamale makwale ya, or fanga aleri ide, oli lima sumbalu, or kama makwale le ya, reise sem faya, o ya la was show ko vier step in kom de box ya, sa wo mai, wo ilunga de ya.
We're going international, folks. We're going international.
Yeah, we got some Samoan viewers and
We
we
got
gotta
one in
keep it.
SAP and one in Samoa.
So for all the Samoans, thanks for sweating the stream. You know, we got all kinds of languages. So
Ya
like and share.
ngawa fanga le Phenom, le Phenom makwale le ya fanga raka sorry. Boy la was se fiu vale boy la se si ya, or me nga, karango mai lunga de ya me lo hai foi. Lo hai lo late. Ah, ya well. So mga
Helio dogs the 9-ball lady. I think Sosa's gonna have to come with a little mini massage. You know, excuse me, bottom left. I mean, yeah, little anger right there, but we'll see what makes it happen.
well, la mo kupule Spanish o ele uso. Ka woki me Spanish ka wa. Fa Spanish me me. Me vai sa ser mai cloud.
batallando con el 9.
Spanish.
Mirando, nomás Sosa. Sí, no creo que la mire, pero necesita darle un poco de más a la pelota y infección el 9. Dos bandas para el 10 si les quiere.
What he was saying that Mike is on the table. I'm not sure if he can see that 9 ball. Looks like he's going to jump over 5 rails and come back and hit that 9. So let's see what he can do over here. Malo, Uso, PJ, Malo, Chad, Cass, everybody that's watching. Yeah, Malo lover for Malos. Sao no mai ulung lea.
Oh.
Is it even on?
El Mike Sosa va a brincar 5 rails. Brincar. Mike is in the 9 by.
Who was it?
Yeah, unfortunately, Rogeur. So,
It looks like we have a player break. Looks like he can't see that 9 ball. I don't know. I think you can see it, but to him, he need his contact. So he probably went to go get some eye drops and everything.
what do you think?
Them.
He should go up to 10. 2 rails.
I would say jump this 5 rails, and kick this ball in.
I agree.
Jump 5 rails, kick the ball.
Oh my God, he ended up going rail first. So good.
Wow.
Creo que Rogelio puede ver el 9.
Mike just missed that shot. The Phenom is back on the table. Looks like you can hit that 9 ball. We'll see. You never know.
The little bottom right or just right?
Just top. You come here. Oh, okay. Okay.
Put the 2 and then put the 2. I mean, this is probably
No,
a
the
good
other
time
one.
to go on 2, but just if
Right there.
Right there when you see Schwarzman.
Roger with a great shot. He's on a 10 ball.
Rogelio, hay un tiro en el 9.
Man, ahí er fanger ka mawal mo polo iyo eh.
Alright guys, we are back. Estamos de vuelta en Derail Promotions.
We're back in action. The Phenom breaks. Made the 3 ball in the corner pocket. He's on the 1 ball.
Looks like Alfred got the long one. Problem 4 in the 5. Yeah.
Looks like he's straight in on that 2 ball. I will go into that 3 ball, knock it out, move the 8 a little bit.
The little mini one, but he was drunk.
No.
Rogelio con un buen tiro ahí en el 2. Va a tirar el 4 de baranda al medio. Un bailecito ahí de Rogelio, little dance. But he's good at these cross bank. Pretty sure he's gonna go on the side pocket, come out and have that combo for the 5-8.
My mistake. That's a 5 ball next to the 8. I thought that was 3 ball.
Yeah.
Too much tequila. Too much tequila.
Most
Nice.
confused because he's used to playing a lot with me on the Airman Blacks. And Airman, not blacks like Jeff, Airman Blacks. We're not being racist. We love Jeff. But
We love Jeff, but he just got fired on his day off.
yeah, on his lunch. He got fired on his lunch. Oh, he went for the safety. Oh, he cut it. He cut that like me. Jesus.
I got that like me.
That was a good shot by Rogelio, the commentator.
You could have somebody that wouldn't want to put all that too. You could do all that.
Yeah, he did a sick cut on the 4 ball. Nah, that was a good shot.
Let's go.
This is not your regular diamond, guys. This table actually plays a little tougher than mine, actually.
A little jankier.
Not janky, but tougher.
If you guys didn't know, Jeff is over here trying to fight for his job. We just might give it back to him, but there's no more union breaks for him.
No man, he took like 6 breaks in 2 hours.
That was probably bad. I didn't see it. They're refing the room. I told them because I'm not going to be in there. I told them they're going to ref.
PJ, yeah, you're right. Johnny Tang that thing, with that G shot.
The G shot, ding lane.
Jeff.
No.
We need some black people.
Okay. Wow. No, we got some little race. He didn't mean black as in African. He meant black on the black mic because I'm holding a blue one. No racist. We love Jeff.
What's going on, guys?
No problem. Got Jeff Tover in the box with me. The 4 ball was cut. What do you think of that shot, man?
He's gonna have to make it in the corner, which how he set it up. Yeah, but that's just too difficult. I mean, it's not difficult, but it's like, why even do that? Why even do that?
He just smashes in the corner.
Yeah.
That's what I said, but Jeff's saying 2 rails.
Jeff wanted 2 rails on it?
Yeah.
That's why he gets
No,
busted.
he was in a bad spot.
That's why he gets busted.
Wow.
Anybody want to do something? Yeah.
Comment, guys. Yeah.
And by the way, I do unscheduled games. I don't do that August 21st at 9 a.m. I do real games.
Oh, careful here. You got a little
Whenever you want to do something, I'm a 584 or 3 or something like that. Yeah. You could get up 600 or better. You heard me? 600 or under, and I will play over a 600.
Me and you, Jeff, tonight. I'll take it easy on you. Race to 7.
Okay.
I get 2 games in all the breaks.
2 games in what?
2 games in all the breaks. 9 ball. Paid 100. Friendly 100. Oh, and the hot link arrived for Jefftober.
Ooh.
Oh, nice and burned.
Man.
Careful, there's a little.
These hot links are off the chain, by the
So
way.
this shot, it's not that easy because the ball could come around
Ooh, this is tough here.
and scratch.
Wow.
Oh, hit
Great shot,
good
Mike.
English. Good English. We had a little bit of. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Mike Sosa to break. I've been doing pretty good on the break. Side ball all the time. Shot at the one. Table's nice and spread. The four ball is at the top of the riser.
Thanks. I think the magic rack. Move the magic rack?
Dude, a freaking tortilla with a fucking hot link.
Work it out.
This is the best.
What's going on over here?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys don't recognize that voice, that is Rodolfo Torres, the kid. Want to say a few words to our fans, Rodolfo Torres?
What's that?
Nice speech by Rodolfo.
Yeah. Big words from the kid.
Some strong words. What's that? So Mike looks like he's going on the side. And he drills and they just watch it with that six. Watch it with that six. No bit.
No, actually.
He's gonna mess it around.
Those are the type of shots that you gotta go and look or got to be more careful.
You got to be more careful.
No bit.
Got to be more careful.
Oh, are we going airborne, folks?
Yes, sir. Maybe the seventh row long ways, second row sideways. Dexter's tile is gonna be cracked in a minute. We'll see. And he drilled it, ladies and gents. No draw. Little hand movement. He didn't like the shot.
Gotta hit that five.
Fucking Mo. Intimate in here, dude.
Mo is over here cutting up the lights. So the moves the seven, the six ball. Janky balls. I get confused with the 6-7 guy. The six ball is made out of mud. And the seven ball mint. Good song in the background. Taste by Private. If you hear those noises, Tober is eating a hot link with a tortilla. Drinking a Union Jack IPA. Fire stuff. I'm telling you, he's on the wrong thing playing pool. He shouldn't be upset about cooking. Should be cooking, put it. Oh, and he's pretty good with that. He can shoot.
He's gonna get the ceviche.
See? He hit that then that's to come with the safety, but he's a little too much. It's a little tough to get on that four from that three. Maybe. I would probably put some bottom right, come out 1 or 2 rails for a four ball. What do you think, Martinez?
Looks good.
Right? Behind, between the 7, 7-10. And that's what he did, but he ran into that 7. Did he get lucky? Oh no. A little too hard.
Oh shit.
You're right there, big guy. one of those guys, he does it so good, you can't tell he tried it, but we all know with this laugh he did. Every time we're in a ring game, if he can't make them all, you're hooked.
Kick and stick.
Kick and stick. He does it so good, you can't give him shit for it.
Kick and stick.
It looks like he did go for the shot, but we all know he played a shook home. Jeff Tober shook
That's a home.
Yeah, shook home. Yeah, thanks, bro.
Got to be more careful. Look out.
No bad. That's nobody.
No bet.
No bet. Oh, we're shooting Rogeur? Yeah, I bet the out.
Bet.
Bet 5 on the out.
Bet 20.
Bet 5 on the out. Bet 5 on the out.
Bet.
Bet 5. He's gonna go 4 rails.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was 1, 2.
That was one, dude.
Fucking drunk ass commentators.
1, 2, 3. He said that was 2.
Guys, we.
The 9 ball's gonna be right there.
You guys could see better angles than me and Jeff, so that's what we call different rails, but it looks like it from over here from ours.
Man, over right there.
Look at that. I know my guy. I knew that was gonna happen.
No bet.
Too bad.
Bet the out.
I'll let you get out for $3.
Let me out for 2. Bet 10 then. Bet 10.
Bet.
No bet. Oh, look at this.
Slow down. Hey. I still won. It was the out, not the win. He was out. He's out.
What are you talking about, dude? He's not out, bro.
He's out.
Shoot me 10.
Sosa?
Shoot me 10.
It was 5. I'll get 25. You said no bet on 10. Come on. You said no bet on 10. You're good. Trying to get me, but can't hustle more. You know what I mean? That was a good shot, though. Fortunate. He had a powerful stroke. Sorry for the good vibes sponsor, but this October in charge of the booth is under the break eating a hot thing. But yeah, good vibes. Sponsors.
I'm upset. Right.
Oh, that's a foul start. No, that's a good shot. Mike kicks at this and makes it. There's really not a lot of chance that he's gonna end up with 10 balls down. He's looking at that right now. So he's gonna try to put a little bit of power on this. There is a look up, I think he got there. It's lucky.
Oh shit.
We're halfway there.
Hey.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing.
Testing 1, 2. Testing the 3 to the 5. All right, Mr. October, I'm gonna go on my break.
Ooh wait.
Too much juice on the.
Good shot there. So chiming back onto the stream, Ramin, what you want to do? Well, I always want to do something. No matter what, I want to do something. Rain, sleet, or snow, 24 hours out of the day, I always want to do something. You got that? So let's make a game. You used to be at the speed where I could have you labeled as pro speed to where you will last pocket and I go straight, but I don't think you that good no more. But let's do something, man. Next time we see each other, man.
Something cheap, 500 a set.
Much respect, my man. I love you like a new pair of shoes. You got that? And Marianne, love you too, bro. Be good. Wish nothing but the best for you guys. You heard me? All right. So I'm back. Hey. Ross, we need you here, my man. Get your ass here out of San Jacinto or Hemet or
Tell Ross I'm playing a race tonight.
let's because we're gonna have an awesome ring game. We're gonna have an awesome partners game. Somebody is gonna get busted tonight. You heard me?
Yeah, but
so let's get there.
I'm
you
not
know where it's at.
partnering up with Jabs this time. We don't do good teams. Good player, but
hey.
I slow him down.
Hey, it's all good. We're gonna get something cracking tonight. All right, back to action. Mike Sosa looks like he's getting ready to take care of business. Shooting the 5-ball. These outs are like, damn near mandatory, but like when you're playing for this type of jack, it's for some reason it's just stressful, man. I don't know, man. I've been in the box a couple times, but it affects you here and there. Each time it could be different. So he's already put himself in a bad spot, which means he's going to be in a combo situation. And with the combo, you always have to wonder where the next ball is going. So let's see what happens. See. Very unforced error. Like Mike should, the experience he has, that shot is like, that shouldn't happen, but,
Sir, you're on your last
it happens. Just got to sit down and recover from it and try better next time, but that was a bad effort there.
Rogelio, the commentator, calls the A-ball. Right. What a shot. likes to go all the way down with a little bit of draw or follow. What do you think, Martinez?
Follow.
Follow?
Yeah, because he's a little bit jacked up on the 10 ball. So
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
He's
is
jacked up.
fully jacked up.
So you're better off.
If he tries to play it in the side, he's gonna end up.
Some people just feel more comfortable drawing. Like me, I would have drawn that or stop. I mean, but Martinez said he will follow, which I mean is probably the best shot. But he's used to follow me. I draw for it. I mean, I'll draw 3 rails before I follow one.
Yes, sir.
But that's just me.
Just a preference.
Yeah, preference. But I mean, it is the shot, Martinez. It is the shot that just a little follow and stop shot on the 9. But some people just stop or draw. Especially when you jacked up, follow could get a little tough.
Wait, what did she say?
He goes, who's commentating? English is Dexter, Canyon is Jeff, Spanish is Jordan.
We are back, ladies and gents. I'm here with the one and only Jeff No Bet Chacon. Mikey with a nice save. But we all know the commentator kicks like a mule. He'll probably go 2 rails. Or I think he could see it if he's going straight.
Just push it.
Yeah, he's a little messy. Alright, he's gonna kick. Oh yeah, 2 rails. Or a push, says Mo Di Rula, the one and only who is always horny. Yes, sir. I knew it, like I said from the beginning, kicked 2 rails. Oh, he went for the save. Kick save. He's so good.
He's so cool.
He's so good. I want to know his name. He hit that like Tober. We got Di Rula.
The ruler.
Actually, has that little thing you can clamp it on here. Put the mic. And ask him right now. You don't see it? What do you think, Jeff? 1 rail come out between the 4-7? Oh, I think he's going.
Just fire at it.
He's going between the 5-8, right? Coming back 1 rail. Or he could see the whole thing. The views is tough. 70% chance Roger can make this. Nice smooth, come out just past the 6-1 rail. 2 on the side. Whoa.
Not smooth.
Yeah. You gotta.
And he's hooked.
I don't know. Yeah.
And he is hooked.
Got to be more careful.
Yes, sir.
Amen to that, Septober.
That's the lead marker.
Anybody in the comments? Betty out.
Betty out. Hey Henry, who you like?
Please don't say you. Oh, my mic was on. Sorry. Just kidding,
Who
Henry.
you like,
Love.
Henry? Anybody like anybody?
No baby. I like
Anybody like anybody?
I'll take 5 60s and under.
Oh shit! Sosa hit that like Jesus.
He hit that like shorty.
He hit that like me.
Yeah. He hit that like Tolbert with 3 IPAs in. You don't want to mess with Tolbert when he has 3 IPAs. He's sober and relaxed with
you don't want to fool with me when I had like 10 IPAs.
Oh, I'll bet all day against you, Tolbert.
Yeah.
10 IPAs. Bet something.
You serious?
Yeah.
You're gonna play something even?
Not even. 518. Listen to this guy, Nick. Check this out. He wants to play me even. I'm a 518. He's a 580, 97.
I'm 597. Okay.
Okay, 87, something like that. And he wants to play me even.
Yeah.
How is that fair? Have you guys seen a Rottweiler fight a Chihuahua? It's not a fair fight.
No bet.
It's not.
No bet.
It's like me trying to box Mo. No bet. It can't happen. But race to 7. I get 2 games.
I like how my assistant is matching up on me in the commentary, and I was hired to do this job. And the guy is just, he's trying to.
That's what we do here at the Real Promotions.
He's trying to match up with me, and that's fine.
It's getting.
But I tell you what,
it's all about action.
Here's what I'll do with Shorty.
I'll let you say it. Something fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him 3 games on the wire, and we could go to 9, and we could bet 500. You heard me? And matter of fact, I don't give a shit if my wife heard me. You heard me?
I get all the breaks on.
No. Because my wife put me on punishment a little bit, but that's okay.
Because you going to win.
But she knows that I'm willing to give you 3 games going to 9, and we could bet a nickel.
I'm fresh out of nickels.
Well, you want to bet 1,000?
I'm going to bet Benjamin.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That scared me. That was my wife chiming in, but she just texted me, so I think we good.
She's going to say, bet that little short guy.
Oh, man. All right. So it looks like Sosa's dialed in.
So, yeah, back to regular talking, because he's not going to bet.
Regular scheduled programming. See, why you... These players, a lot of times it's like, why you gotta just, I don't know. I guess it's just a fanciness that these players have to have, but it's like so unnecessary. Now you get trapped on a rail, and you just, when you had the whole length of the table to not be trapped on a rail. But
I agree with you. Instead of going hard on one rail, I would have gotten 4 rails.
Right behind the 10.
To bank the 9.
It's like you shouldn't have to do all that. But anyway, he got the money. 11-9.
Folks,
Mike
we'll
Sosa.
Be back with good vibes.
Oops. looks like we got a game.
3-1.
Mike broke dry. Rogers on the one ball. So you got a good shot at that one ball.
Fuck, we should refresh the stream.
Oh, come back. There we go.
What? Look, it's almost been going strong for 3 hours and 47 minutes, my boy. Next level.
We're going to this line. Stop it.
What a shot by the Phenom.
What happened? 4-1, bro. Bro, move. 6-1. Oh, that's all.
No. John? Yeah.
PJ said hi, Uncle Mo.
Check this on deck. That's the winner. Hey,
That's my niece Cassidy.
Oh.
My niece Cassidy.
You scared?
She's in
5-3. You beat that, you have to start getting a hand spot.
Hi, Cassidy. Uncle love you.
See, I had the wrong quarter the whole time.
Shorty's got the peso, that's why.
Yeah, fucking 10 centenario. I'm gonna give you the best throw I've ever seen. Hell no, run like.
Get your ass up here and do something.
6-4.
Wait, you pay me my 20 for
6-4. No bet. 6-4.
You want me to turn it up? It's on still. Oh, the mic.
You gotta get 1,000 to get on.
Nice, you're upstairs.
And you die.
It's funny, we're not playing that.
You have to roll until you only have to 11. That's the only way to stay. You get paired, you can't stay. You never pay 10,000?
I know, Cassidy. I was waiting for those emojis, but
Crap.
it's
7-Eleven?
okay.
Nah, I like Circle K better.
Right.
Circle K? You want to play Circle K?
No.
Rancho Meat Market?
Crap.
Want to play Toro?
Toto, what the fuck?
He said he wants to play 7-Eleven. That's why I only fuck with Circle K. No big. 7-Eleven. Alright. You're not going to turn on this deck. You're going to bet 400?
Oh, Daddy won't
Race
listen.
to
Yeah,
11.
I know. She
I'm
always
gonna
does.
give you 2 games
She always send
and a tie.
emojis. She's always waiting
You
for the
can't turn that
emojis.
down, right, Dex?
Wow, Lakers, you got beat tonight?
Yeah, like bad.
Dex, he can turn that down, right? Race to 11 for 100.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him 2 games and a tile.
Wow.
He gets to go 1 tile ahead.
If you don't take that, you're a nit. You are the nittiest nit I know. I thought Roger was nitty, you're nittier.
Really, dude?
Like nitty.
It can't be sanctioned. Because the tile, it's going to be some type of, yeah, it wasn't supposed to be that.
No,
I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna bust you. Trust me.
I'm gonna bust
You
you.
shoot from this one, I shoot from that one.
Unless Jamie's listening, then
I'm
he's
gonna play
not
you
getting
set for
busted.
500.
What do you mean?
Jamie, do not listen to that. Jamie, do not listen. I repeat, Jamie Tolbert, do not listen to this action that's going on behind me.
3 games, rest of the night.
What's going on? Chacon, Johnny Kang, Ron Phipps,
Chacon.
Abe Lim,
That you were gonna get in the box.
Alex Carrillo, Tommy Gunn, James Gideon.
What?
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you guys sweating this action. We got the Phenom, Roger Hibachi versus Mike Sosa. That was a nice shot there. That's very easy to miss that. Very easy to miss that shot. You try to squeeze that little angle out of that, hit the titty, and it's gone.
11-10 for the money.
I got a ring for Sosa.
Oh, that sounded like a skid.
He's getting, huh?
I'm looking to shoot
I
some
told him
dice.
if you want me to clean the
I'm
balls.
looking
He
to
said
shoot
no.
some dice, play some darts. Do something next? Dex, you want to do something?
What?
A little arm wrestling action for 50.
Do I want? Nah.
You want to do something, Mo?
What you want to do?
I'll back Mo.
What you want to do, Holmes? Anything you like.
He'll give you 2-hand spots. You get to use both your hands to hit one there.
Anything you
How's
like.
that
A
super
2-hand spot.
2-hand spot.
You're not gonna take that, you? 2 games, 1 tile, race to 11.
Uh-oh. There you go.
If I get Mo like this,
Dom, who's your horse?
Yeah. 2,000 versus my diamond. Mo will toss you around. Mo's gonna be like this.
I'm in another room, bro.
He's not gonna be able to, but he's gonna grab you and fucking toss you.
Mo wouldn't break my hand.
He's not gonna break your hand. He's gonna lift
So
your ass up.
he's too good of a guy. He wouldn't break my hand.
It's my
So
boy.
that's when I'd be like, and I see that little sensitive side. And
I'm gonna go ahead and turn this mic down because Dominic said I'm too loud. So
Uh-oh. Here he goes.
Put it up.
What happened to my comments?
Beans, Holmes. Turn it up. For the highlights.
Put up to 20.
I said 5.
I'm not left-handed, bro.
Mine's blessed in my right hand. Let me see. No, you back up.
What did he do?
$20 arm wrestling in the background here.
See? Now you see. You show too much, bro.
Dude, there's no way Raj can hear me. I'm in a whole different room, and he's got AirPods on, bro. Mike can't hear me. Raj can't hear me. And they got music playing in the background.
I'm a base here. No base. I'm a base.
Dude, you're left-handed.
I'm right-handed.
No,
You
you're
just see
not.
me grab my pull. I should have.
Okay, well, then do left-handed. Do right-handed. See,
I would smoke you with this if I play with this.
okay. Go
But
ahead.
it's busted. I'm gonna play with that.
Yeah, we got arm wrestling action in the background. We got the shortest guy here versus the tallest guy here. And Jeff is cheating. You guys break my granite island.
PJ said he's on his way.
Yeah. Oh, and it's done. The little guy was toying with the big guy.
Hey, but it was he do it left-handed.
Bro, he's left-handed. You nit.
Right-handed.
Okay, I should use this for something.
All right, so Lefty wins the first battle of the arm wrestling. Oh, Jeff's trying to use the island with his hip.
Not using the island.
He's using the island with his hip, and Shorty's still gonna win this. Look at somebody's arm's gonna break. Somebody's gonna fart. Oh, and Shorty takes him down, both-handed. Both-handed. So I'm pretty sure Shorty's up 40 on no bet in the arm wrestling arena.
Little fucker.
This fucking 11s, like there ain't 22s, they're 11s.
Fight for 50.
Man,
Fight for 50.
1,000. And my diamond.
These guys are crazy.
Mo, tag team.
Tag team.
Pick your partner. I got Mo.
PJ, I wish you were here,
I'm
brother.
gonna be sore as fuck in the morning.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Not the left one, but the right.
Wait till you guys see I want everybody to tune in later. I want everyone to tune in later so we can see Jeff get busted.
Get another IPA.
So can we start?
You want to do?
Get another IPA. We can talk.
The bets are 10-1.
Oh, I can't believe he just kicked at that ball. That was pretty.
10-1. Rogeur stepped into the kitchen.
He kicked at that ball, missed the whole thing. Raj, you can see it. He kicked at it. It's crazy. All right, well. Yeah, brother. See you guys in 2 weeks. So are you guys gonna do the whole weekend thing, or we're gonna do some golfing and everything, PJ? You busted, you. Jesse Palomara says, I can't wait to get in the box. That's Crash. What are you going to play, Crash? I think you're right around Shorty's skill level in Fargo. Maybe we can do a little Crash versus Shorty action. Jeff said he don't plan matches, but against Crash, he'll plan a match. And he's going to get busted.
I'll walk away before I get in.
I'll walk away before I get in trouble. You can get over there and get in trouble. I'm not trying to do that. I did that last time.
Oh shit. John the Hopkins.
Quick little commercial from our stream sponsor, Good Vibes Pool. Check them out on Facebook.
Busted.
Yeah.
He only bet you 20. Hey, who you like? Who you like between you and Todd? Who you like
between you and Todd.
Hey, Byron, she's going to get a set of Arcos too.
You like you?
Why? Let's try and do something.
What time?
I told
They
Mo,
asked
hold
me
your
how
cup
much I'm
out.
paying for the ball swing this time. I said she just won a set of Arcos 2s. That's what she's winning.
Who? You?
Nita, yeah. But I bought her spots. She picked the spot 24.
All I have to do is Zelle you, and technically that's my number.
Zell it.
So,
Send it.
how
Ship
much
it.
do I owe you?
Shit, you don't even know. It was
Let me work it
$460.
Can I buy off of you?
No bad.
No, those are for the D-Real
No,
promotion.
you can buy him for the night. He's for sale.
No bad. No, last time. Hey, ask him what happened the last two times he got me all night.
Oh, fuck that.
It didn't work out so good.
He gets in the gear at like 8 in the morning after I'm already tired.
Oh, it ain't about how you start. It's about how you finish, sir.
Hey, can I get those balls from you? Me a couple hundred.
Get out of here. Bro, they're unreleased Arcos 2s. You think they're about to let you just have them? You're crazy. Sorry,
You won't
guys.
let me have 'em.
No, she won't.
410, and they go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's flip for him.
Oh.
Bet.
No, but you got to put a 500 against them on a flip.
Oh, 500.
Yeah, they're unreleased Arcos 2,
Unreleased.
bro. You can't even go. Where can you go find those right now? If it weren't for your dude Dex.
Yeah, you can't get them.
My boy Mike Hunt.
Does anybody want to flip for 500 versus my Arcos 2s?
No.
Oh, shit.
Let me know.
You put that right there?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Where's Dom at? Let's go, Dom. Flip some. I'm going to flip it and call it right here.
Mo, another picture? I told him to hold the cup out, my boy.
Let's go. Come on, Diggs.
Drinking whiskey out the bottle.
No.
I'm thinking about tomorrow.
Okay. Ship it.
That's me.
Hey, did you see that Tomorrow hold his cup out? We're all gonna take a picture?
That's me.
You're funny, Byron.
That's a Tony Vesey.
He was like this holding his cup.
Hey, that cue right there is for sale.
Photoshop to a gun.
How much is the case?
Give me 10.
Oh, yeah.
With everything in it, $10.
Oh, everything in it, huh?
I do.
That's a Black Creek radio pin.
A diamond shot with a black
Who made this?
Black Creek.
Yeah, good guy. I went to school with him. Good guy. Right?
2 shafts. All you gotta do is hit with it.
You want a picture, Jeff? I just took one of Mo. I told him hold the cup out. Remember the one I showed you?
Come on. Diggs.
Hey, where's your butt for
I
this?
just want to show that.
Oh, at home. That's my sneaky peek.
Yeah, but you have room for it here.
I know, I just didn't.
I like the case, man.
It's for sale.
Everything's for sale. I'll give you the whole case for $350.
Oh,
Everything in it too.
Oh, everything in it.
I'm a nice guy.
Along with your freaking predator bullshit too, huh?
Predator bullshit, huh?
No bet. And you want the predator balls. No. Now they went up to 520, my boy.
How much is a predator balls?
$590.
For you.
For you, 600 shipped.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll ship
Right
them
to
from there to you.
We'll take them all the way to your car.
What's up, Drew? Congratulations to Andrew Vasquez, winner of the Black P3.
You want to do something with me, Andrew?
Oh, did they finally? Oh no. Did it die? Andrew Vasquez, he's going to be in the box soon.
Jeff, when are you getting in the box?
Bro, I'll be in there.
Come on, man.
I'll be in there soon.
Soon how?
Hell yeah, Dom, you know me. I'm just trying to be like you. Talking shit. Gots to be more careful. They're going to say, Dexter. Watch. Watch. Please don't say Dexter. Please don't say Dexter. I'm so comfortable. I don't want to go watch this hit.
Now,
Is that a scratch? No, so it's
before
not a
we
scratch.
shoot this, does anybody like?
You got a little room.
It looks like it's going to be
You
a
got a little
scratch.
room to go right
No,
right
he's not even
there.
gonna touch that rail.
It's going right there.
He's gonna draw and give it for the side. See?
I promise he's gonna go right there.
Bet 5 you won't touch that rail. Come on now, bro.
I told you guys it wasn't a scratch shot. These guys don't listen to me.
I used to massage a lot. I wasn't going to that rail.
Yeah, Dom, I said my wife won the Predator Arcos 2s. So I was saying, Dom, flip 500 versus my Predator Arcos 2. But I was just kidding because I don't want to let them go. She's going to give them to me as a late anniversary present. Happy 1 year to me and my lovely wife. My present, Predator Arcos 2s. Wow, love. She don't know it yet, but I have them hidden anyways. So.
And the commentator drilled it.
And he drills it, folks. Again, thank you so much to Mrs. Carolyn Corrado.
That money's no good no more.
You know, we're going to a cashless society, so people like me who are all about the cash money are in trouble.
You guys gonna be done. All my shit is documented.
His future,
All kind of.
future pony bets. Not a horse, a pony. Right there?
What?
Gonna be the pony, the future pony. That's what you don't know.
My little horse, Shorty, since I got in trouble already. Shout out to all my haters out there. Hope you guys are all doing well. Got nothing but love for you.
Let them hate. If you got 20 haters, make sure you got 40 by the end of the fucking month, right? Shout out to the haters. You heard me?
I don't really have any haters. At least I know.
You need some. You need some. You're not doing good if you don't have haters. You're not doing good.
I know. See, haters are not.
That's what
They're not my judge. So I'm not.
Only God.
I don't judge my life on haters. I don't.
No man.
I judge my life on how other shit.
Tyler rubbing it in. Rhonda gave me my polo. What's up, Tim Burke? Congratulations on your new diamond. Tim Burke got a brand new diamond from Donnie Wessels at West State Billiards.
What?
Check him out.
A raffle?
What?
Or no, she paid. Yeah, paid.
No, he bought.
Oh.
Would you guys like me to raffle off a diamond? Or, I'm sorry, razz off a diamond?
Hell yeah.
Is that something we should do in the future?
Hell yeah. They do it on the East Coast. All the time. All the time.
There's raffle mine then.
No, that was my. That was my. That's my second one.
It's brand new. Mine's not old like yours.
And it's not a Diamante
The Diamante.
like mine.
Oh, yours is a Diamante.
Mine's a Diamante for sure.
My shit is brand new from Diamond.
Mine's imported.
You see the logo? Yours doesn't have the holes on the D's like mine.
No.
Mine's newer table than yours.
And how much you want for it?
I want
2,000.
Yeah, so that wrapless P3 is going to be up tonight. Anybody interested? I know Eugene said he wants spots 2 and 5, I believe.
It's new, but it's old. It's not the new. Yeah, look at your logo. You see your logo? Oh, okay.
Mo, you quit the mic. Stop it.
Doesn't have a hole.
No one kicked you off.
Mind us. You're full of shit. Check it out. Come on, take your daughter to sleep.
So, chat room, who are some upcoming matches you guys would be interested in watching? Let's make something happen.
Yeah.
And don't say me, because you guys know I'm a nit.
That's true. Amen. I want to just show up here on like a fucking Tuesday. I'm gonna bust you. Don't even
On a
try.
Tuesday.
Tuesday's a happening night here, bro. You don't want to be here on Tuesday.
Oh,
Tuesday, you're guaranteed to leave broke.
I don't like playing games.
Guaranteed to leave broke.
Playing games. Stream games.
Dude, I will play you tonight until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. We'll play.
Yeah.
We'll start at like 2 again, like last time. 8 hours.
Watch. When you check your table, your diamante, it doesn't have those holes on the letters. That means your table's old.
You have 15 in that.
Mine 18.
Hold on.
Your diamante.
Mine not. Look for those holes in your table. You don't have them.
You don't have them.
I have them. They're just in my table. Look.
You got
What?
diamante.
Diamond.
It says that we're still live though, look.
I'm on your Facebook.
Watch. When you go on,
How much you want?
look at that label.
What do you want for it?
$4,000.
24?
What I pay for it? $4,000.
Yeah, it's still on.
What'd you pay for it?
2,400.
Bullshit. 4K. There's already a buyer, but I'm not gonna get rid of it.
Don't be fucking,
If we rather
leaving your girl and fucking shaking or move or selling your table, bro.
no, that
You can't be
table's
doing that shit, bro.
table's gonna leave before I leave.
You be doing that shit, bro.
What?
Your girl cooks a bomb enchiladas, bro.
I don't give a fuck. She her attitude shit.
So what? My wife's attitude is shit too.
I
But
don't take that, bro.
if she cooked like your wife, I'd fucking keep her for real.
Fuck
No bullshit.
We'll hire my wife.
Oh shit.
Wow. Oh, that was a funny story, Mo.
Yeah, Mo.
That was definitely Mo that just said that about leaving his wife. Yeah, Mo, you should definitely leave her. She won't cook me a burrito. And she still owes us some gumbo.
Bet 5. Get busted. He gonna sleep with the dog and he gonna bust you.
We'll be back in just a few minutes. Let me mute this thing for a while before someone gets divorced. Hey, PJ. Yeah, we'll definitely text you about that later, bro. Tell Sarah I just want a burrito, and then Mo won't divorce her. So she good. She good. Michael Hall, who you trying to do a doubleheader with? Take over? Gotta go try to help the wife fix the laptop. Laptop won't mirror on the TV. I'm gonna leave you guys here with Mr. Shorty.
Hey guys, it's chorizo.
And we got a new puppy, so they're like breaking.
Brand new puppy?
Yeah.
So it's tied up, 12 up.
Well, we already have a 70-pound boxer.
12-12. Rogers on the comeback. Ooh.
Brave right there. 14 no shot.
He's literally like 3 pounds.
No cluster there.
No shot up the one, as you can see from his angle. Yeah, like
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of looking like, whoa. Can he see it? Can he not?
Sideways in the screen, like it's gonna change.
Yeah, it don't look like he can see it, but we shall see. All right, I hear a little woofing on the stream. Byron, Rezwan, everybody kind of woofing. I love that. Creates action. Love it, love it, love it. The problem with me, I mean, I only play like once a week or once every 2 weeks, but you know, I'm gonna. If somebody want to do something, I'm probably gonna do something. You heard me? Alrighty. Yeah, so looks like Sosa's getting ready to try to come on with it. He had a nice size lead and just a 2-game lead, but he knows how important that is in this type of set, so he wants to get his lead back. So I wouldn't be surprised if Mike doesn't run out here.
The only problem I see, Jeff, is he has to get pretty good on that 8, or it could be trouble.
Yeah, it could be trouble if he doesn't get on the right side of it, and doesn't have to do too much when he gets on that side of the 8. So let's see what he. There you go. I mean, this is why this game is just so difficult, because one little mistake, one little inch, and it throws your whole game off. It costs you 1, 2, 3 games. It's just, the better you get, the harder it gets. So we shall see what Mike's going to do here. We hit this one rail, medium speed, get at the center of the table.
Go behind that 8-9.
Oh, and there you go.
See, folks, that's what happens when you buy a diamante instead of a diamond.
Yeah.
To save a few
So
hundred like that.
the right shot was to be at the center of the table, as far back on the rail as you can, and see what happens.
I mean, a little more speed would have got him behind the 9. He should have been good. Now, Rogelio is going to try to bank this, maybe. With some follow. Or
didn't get there.
We'll see.
Yeah, actually, he did get there. He.
Looks like he can cut that in. Yeah, I think you can cut this in. She was looking.
On the music, he's like skip next.
On the 8.
I bet. I thought you had your
I don't think you can see that. I don't think you can see that 7.
you are like
Skip again.
We'll see. I think he could.
Nice.
Good, but see, combo time.
Who is he?
Or he got lucky.
Wow.
Look at this guy.
Hit that ball like Moses.
He hit that like
Moses parted the Red Sea. I had this little saying where he hit that like me. But I don't hit them balls like that no more. Yeah, he rattled that ball a little bit, but he's good. Mike plays a little bit better than me. Mike and Roger. So I give respect where I give credit where credit is due. But they know.
There you go again.
They know if I'm not.
So now
I know they're not looking for me to come and play, but I'll just say that. But yeah, so looks like Mike got a little tough cut here.
overhit again on that ball.
Yeah.
When he could have been like a foot shorter and got a pretty decent shot on the tempo.
Yeah, this is like when you try to be just too cute and too, you know,
Yeah, it's plain
when
simple.
you're playing shape on one ball. I mean, when you get out of line, it's usually because you just want to.
Wait a minute.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh.
All right.
All right, guys.
So Mike takes a 13-12 lead. We'll be back.
You want to go to his website? I went to school with him. He's all right. 2-year waiting list.
Shit. Give him 60.
Shit. Are we still live?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll
Yeah,
change
look.
the score.
Check your phones. All you guys are in trouble with your wife, not me.
Oh yeah, I called you out.
Hey,
You get no burrito?
can someone? Sorry, this guy. I'm taking over. Is it 13-12?
Fucking IPA is like leaving my iPhone all fucking wet over here.
Huh?
Mo. Buddy, can you confirm 13-12? Please. This guy forgot to change the score now. Sorry guys, I'm gonna take over now.
Oh no, I forgot.
Change his angle. Look, you can't see that. There you go. I think it's a jump shot. Sorry, my partner here.
Change the fucking score, Jack.
We want to confirm it's over there. Oh, stop. There.
13-12.
Alright, got it here now.
Hey, that's a jab.
No bits over. Rezwan. What is that? How to say it right? Rezwan?
Resi, hell yeah.
Resi.
What do you want to do?
Maybe he'll heal. You never know. I mean,
What does he want to do with me?
Resi Tobert says, "What you want to do?" Bet song. Tobert said that. Gee, Tobert, you gotta be changing the camera, boy.
Hey, DJ around this motherfucker.
Resi says, "PM me after this match and we can make a game." Is that for Tobert? Rez? Or is it Randall? Alright, so Sosa calls the corner with the jump shot. Or he's calling over here when he could just, I don't know, players play a little different.
DJ whenever in the house.
Who is it, Derulo?
DJ whenever.
DJ whenever?
That's my name.
Okay, we got DJ T-Mac the ruler in the house.
DJ whenever.
I'll be uploading a picture of my boy T-Mo. I took a picture of him holding up his drink. So Roger is hitting at this one. harder, buddy. It happens to you like that's like the fourth time you kick.
Ball in hand.
And like my partner will say, you got to be more careful.
Got to be more careful.
Who's the DJ in the house, baby?
We got DJ D-Rula.
Who's the DJ now?
Okay, fans, for everybody watching, all you 61. Rodolfo Torres is in the booth.
What's up, you nits?
He said, "What's up, nits?" In a good way, not in a bad way.
Get up.
It's always in a good way.
Hit that 6 for the 2. There you go. Nice, nice.
Is that the 5 or is that the 3?
That's the 5. It is.
I came to get down.
I think it's a 5.
Jumping around.
It looks too orange to be the 3, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's a 5.
See, I shoot this shit there, change angle all the time.
Word to
Perrito, we're gonna have to work on cuando tenemos los domeches y eso. Agarrar dos low ones in the corner. Para cuando el player esté tirado así. Like get him like eye to eye. You know when he's down on the table.
DJ whatever in the house.
DJ D-Ruler again.
jump around.
So what do you think, Jeff? Is he gonna go in for the breakout or just stun it over and shoot it at the corner pocket? Just come between the 7 and 9.
You know how to. Yeah,
See,
just nice
stun
and
it
smooth.
over. He missed, but see, he got there. I told you. Instead of breaking it out, the 5 goes. We shall see. Yep. It goes in
You
the
only
corner.
break out when it's needed.
That was
Wasn't needed.
overboard. I mean, some players will try to break that out. Players like me, 5'18". Think
Yeah. 5'18". You
And
guys,
you know why is that?
you guys can't really play.
Yeah.
So
You know why is that? Being lazy and not going to see the shot. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But this 5'18" is going to take your money and goes.
Well, I mean, I'm a 5'60".
You're not a 5'60". You hear that guy's Octopus saying he's a 5'60".
Everybody just take a look at that sweet glove.
What happened here?
That's
Look at that. Take a look at that.
Oh, I don't know if you could cut this.
That's an easy shot.
Oh, it has to be a bank.
Mr. Tolbert says it's easy.
Oh, fuck. What do? You freeze them on the rail? Freeze them on that 6 ball?
He's going
and you
3
go on
rails.
3 rails. What do you do?
3 rails.
He's playing a two-way shot. 3 rail bank to the side. If he misses, right behind the 6.
That's a fucking baby shot.
Yeah, but the problem is if that goes, he's stuck on the 5, so I don't get it. What do you think, partner?
Well, he'd rather take that option and have the option at the table than be hooked himself doing something else stupid.
And Rodolfo Torres spat the truth again, ladies and gents. You were probably right, Rodolfo.
You're better off being at the table having the option to do something yourself, doing the next safe or next jump shot or whatever.
I always dreamed to be a DJ. You know?
A DA?
DJ
Derula, T-Mac Derula in the house.
The DJ whatever.
Rogelio, the commentator.
When he's not busy busting and running racks, he's playing DJ on the side.
Should make some money on the weekend.
Ooh, nice shot right there. Get off the rail. We should make this
Alright, that's gonna be a pretty tough cut for the corner.
You know, he needs a little haircut, but it's okay.
He might do a little stun run through, get the 5 to bank down table.
That is way tough.
That cut's gonna be real close.
Say it in Spanish.
Hold on. Shorty, press the SAP button.
Say it in Spanish.
No bet.
This is a safety right here, bro.
Hold on.
That was a great hit.
Good speed, good shot.
Good Lord. I can believe it.
So right now,
Mr. Sosa did
only
not
shot.
flinch, so they are in agreement that it was a clean shot.
Rock it down.
Props to the Phenom.
Johnny Tang time.
As long as he makes it 6,
Tensions are high, focus is tight.
he should be out.
Again, the last leg of this match.
And he drills it in.
Perfect. Doesn't want to get on the 50 right here.
That's the thing. Now he has enough space
To what?
Depending.
Make it 5 rails.
Fuck.
To the side. Big pocket with the 9.
I don't like it.
See, that's why you stay at 590.
I don't like it.
Switch angles.
You can bank it.
You gotta bank it to the same pocket.
Nah, you can bank it. He's gonna bank it up here. In the start shot.
You just bank it right here and then just stop it.
Oh, like a safety?
Yeah.
Switch angles.
Unless he feels froggy and he's trying to actually thin this toward the corner or thin it as a safe and 3 rail it over there by the
Yeah, he's
down
gonna
table.
lose. He's gonna lose
The
control.
9's dead. He's gonna cut. He's going for it.
He's gonna lose control of the ball.
He's going for it.
Alright.
Come on,
Why are you gonna lose the control of the ball like that? Yeah. This is a complete sellout.
Well,
Yeah. All you gotta do, bank that ball right here. And
just
sit
for all you listening too, it's easy to spot the easy shot or what would be the easy or wrong shot. But when you're feeling it, when you're in the box, sometimes you just want to pull the trigger. So I know you guys sweating or thinking, why wouldn't you just do that? But sometimes you feel like you can take the shot and it's gonna go, and sometimes you fall a little short.
That's what she said.
DJ T-Mac the ruler with words of wisdom.
It's different when you're in the box, right, Rudy?
Right, it's absolutely
100% different.
It's absolutely different. But when you see a good player shoot way under their time to which they normally shoot, you know that they really didn't think enough to take the right shot, basically. So they're rushing.
Amen.
Yeah. So you notice that too.
Yeah.
I mean, we all do it, but you know, usually when good players make the bad shot, they usually rush it.
Good shot. See it 21-19.
Yeah, probably
21-19, the winner.
Maybe a raffle on that.
On what?
Guess who picks the right score?
Oh, and a scratch. That deuce. Oh, Rogeur had a good table for a second, and that deuce. They're gonna have trouble with that. One ball has to be moved.
Go fade the rack. Yes.
You want me to go fix the rack next? Put the chop? You got it? I'll go do it. And Rodolfo Torres is back in the booth, ladies and gents.
Rodolfo Torres. Plays like Moses.
Moises, not the real Moses. Moises.
He plays like Moses and he hits him like me.
It's like Moses.
Oh, the ruler is happy.
You see the DJ? Tequila. That's right. DJ whatever.
Yeah, you guys, that was Derulo. He's playing music from over there. Good shape.
You got the out?
Yeah, just a little follow shot, bump into the 10, so you could see the 3. Yeah. Or he could just stun it.
Dex, can you watch it?
There you go.
Tell him I can see it from here.
That's
No, I know. I just spotted the balls. I know.
Yeah.
I don't know about shape. With that shot, you gotta spin it and go into the 10 and get on that rail.
And stay where the 10 was and have a shot.
Mr. Tolbert advising that you need spin on the cue ball, putting that English.
Yes, sir.
You got to be more careful.
It's easy from the sideline.
Oh, Dex, did PJ win a cue from you? PJ?
Very nice shot.
Like,
Real
what's
good
it called?
shot.
Something bolt. You know, the bolt cue.
Oh yeah.
So you need to take that for him, and then Andrew's
Got the P3.
yeah, Andrew got the
I got you.
Okay. They're
I
like,
thought you meant recently. No.
they're like, can you bring it for me? Come on, DJ. Come on, DJ.
Incredible shot from the
Yes.
Phenom.
Yes, indeed. He don't like.
Free go.
Yeah, he don't like being behind. Cause when Mike was up 12-10, he came back to 12-12. He got to 14-12. Watch, he's ready.
You guys can't see it, but underneath those black jeans is a fire under his ass. And he's coming back for the win, guys. He's coming back for it. I want to give a shout out to D-Real Promotions for investing in a really sick setup. We got these different angles, these crazy mics.
Look at this, guys.
It's like being able to commentate on the match without bothering the players. And
It's like meat beating it.
Make sure you shoot some jelly.
hello.
A donation.
I'm in the booth.
A little stretched out right there, guys.
Who's there?
You gotta take your time with those shots.
Okay.
I think what happened, you go for it. You try to hold it for the 8.
Well, tell him don't sleep on my side.
Yeah, like 9 times out of 10, anytime you try to hold the cue ball in the bar box, you will ask for trouble.
Yeah.
Follow through, let that thing run up and down, make sure you're avoiding the scratch. Come down the rail or draw instead of just past the head. Got to be more careful. Hardest lesson to learn, guys, when you're playing for money and you're getting into it and you're getting down to the very last ball is you got to concentrate a little more and focus more on your shape.
Yes, sir.
You can't let up at the end because then stuff like this happens.
Yeah, that's the
Stroke substitution.
Well, who doesn't like nail biters, right?
So this,
A little bit.
you just go here.
What you said?
You just go here. Go right there. And go right there. That's
Easy
it.
to say.
Roger.
Well, I mean,
Right? And
no, you just go right here. The ball right there and go right there. And
Bang, and that's it. No,
I mean,
like painting with an A and
or
I'm a big graphic keyboard.
Hey, did you listen to Overrated 560?
yeah.
Zing, he has moved. Go for the
I
kill.
think Mr. Sosa's going for the 1-rail kick.
I gotta ask
Doesn't seem very
owner
likely.
of D-Real Promotions. Would you kick or play it safe, D-Real? We want to hear it.
Play it safe for sure.
Okay, he said play it
I'm
safe.
pretty sure if this was a 9-footer, Mr. Sosa's pretty fond of one pocket.
If you
There's a
just-
4-railer.
If you just play the safe right here, to the basic safe, and give
But
it.
you're playing with the guy that banks, like, really good.
Both of these guys can bank
The
strong.
guy's down 14-12. He's probably,
But
Based on the score, he'll probably dog it. You leave him a tough bank, something that he has to make.
no,
Chances
He
are
would
he'll
dog
dog
it.
it.
guys, those are IPAs. Right
I'm
there.
telling
When
you, I'd be right here.
when you're down and you're going for the kill, I'm
If
sorry.
you go here and put me over here, I'll go here. Oh, kick it in.
I'd
out.
Diamond system.
I'd play out safe with a player close to my speed any day.
Yeah.
Any day.
Little Sosa. Diamond Sosa.
No shot.
He said no shot. I'm thinking cue ball somewhere here.
And the
10
table
balls.
is pregnant.
Nuts in my corner pocket.
You gotta sanitize that.
Who walked behind
You
him?
gotta sanitize it.
I was gonna say. Who walked behind him? El Phenom.
Look at them big ass 14s in the background. That's Rogeur. Size clown and a half. Just kidding, Roger. We love you. The commentator. So he's a
Guys, even from the commentating room, we heard Mr. Phenom himself saying, "You impregnated the table."
just ended and put the cue
Yeah.
ball straight, which
Mr. Sosa just thinned it, but
Rogelio's going for the
Rogelio got fire in his eyes.
I just play slow.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is textbook.
no, what do you think, Rodolfo?
Well, anything can happen, as we saw what happened off the 9. A simple shot turned into impregnating the table for the safety on the 10. See? And this, folks, is why you have to be more careful.
Oh, I mean, not an easy shot.
Who wants to shoot this shot?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'd rather be at the table contemplating what shot to take than being sitting down and taking an L for this
here
rack.
you hit that ball right there, and you get it right there.
You go for the. You can't play safe from there. You gotta cut it.
You gotta commit.
It's harder than the shot, or just as hard. You might as well.
Yeah.
If you're contemplating the shot or the safe, and that actually going for it is easier, you gotta commit.
It's gotta be a grown man shot.
I think he's good if he draws it a little.
I think
He's probably gonna hit about the first diamond, closest to the pocket.
Shout out to Rhonda. Be safe when you're out of town. Thanks for taking care of all the side bets and whatnot.
Oh, I call it.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what it's like to feel the 10 ball hitting the back.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Blackjack tournament, 7 deck, like the casino. You'd be the house. You end up.
Not really tournament, just be in the house.
Just be in the house. Like,
No tournament. Just yeah.
Yeah, in the deck, you're the only one that can win. But maybe he'll win, maybe I'll win, they'll lose.
Yeah.
The house is gonna win. Yeah, you get a net. Yeah.
I guarantee his lady ass will be playing minimum bet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Minimum bet. Yeah.
But he wants to play high. He wants to play me. 518.
I want to bet the $5.
590 wants to play a 518.
Yo, John Hopkins, are you saying shot like you want to take a shot, or are you saying shot like as in good shot?
I think
I'm confused, so I'm just going to take a shot for you.
he's calling the 10 ball. He's blocked behind that cement 6.
Cement 6.
Made out of cement 6. Here, 2 balls hanging. Can someone tell Roger to stop blocking my views?
I know, right?
He's singing last time. I was going to change it, but he's singing, so it's good.
No. Get him in the zone.
Huh?
Let him get in the zone.
Yeah, so he's singing last time, so that's why I didn't change it.
Wait, you're on YouTube?
I'm on somebody's iPad.
Bring up a table thing.
Who?
Table thing. I'll put it. You fucking light up a table, right?
Okay.
Let him finish
Can't
that
cut
playlist
it.
that he's got.
Can't cut it yet. Don't cut it yet.
No, it's not an easy 3.
corner, possibly bump into that 5 ball to have a straight shot on that 4. You gotta be careful when you're bumping into balls, though. You're gonna rearrange your furniture, you gotta know where it's going. Ain't that right, Mr. Tolbert?
Yes, sir.
Hey, why don't you make John 0-30? Why don't you make John 0-30?
If you guys are wondering why we're laughing, one of the commentators getting choked out right now, guys.
Check his ass out.
we got our own UFC fight going on right now. Not really, just horse playing.
Bet the out for 50. Fuck it.
Mr. Tolbert wants to bet the out for 50.
Look at this. Look at this.
A little love off the 5.
He's commenting right here. He's like, look at that.
Hey, look at the DJ. Look at the DJ. Listen to this song. The DJ. Yeah, Lloyd Banks, baby. Lloyd Banks, Batting in the zones.
Oh, okay. He's back in this.
Yeah, he's going with Sosa.
Huh?
Hey, can you change your angle? Alright, guys, that's a much better angle. Depending on how much he wants to stroke this, he could stun it over, take the 6 up, down table, or would that be up to? I forget. I think, yeah, down table or bottom left, and take the 6 in the same pocket. Beautiful. That's the only danger with that shot, guys. If you overpower it, you have a chance of scratching. Not today, though.
Got here 9 months later.
Oh, my son learned a hard lesson the other day. My son learned a hard lesson. He wanted these Lego Phenoms. I'm like, dude, are you sure? Yeah, Dad, look, they're only $17. Okay. Yeah. Shipping September 30th. So sad.
Great shot by Roger. Much like that last right, guys. You gotta pocket that second to last ball and really see where you can't be. Make sure you don't put the cue ball anywhere near that spot. Fairly easy catch shot right here. This will make it 14-14. Race to 7, guys. Race to 7 for more cheese than I got in my pocket.
Earlier with the break, been getting kicked in and scratching, but
it wasn't even no scratch.
Are you sure?
That one right there wasn't a scratch.
Are you sure?
But he was so used to, yeah, because he.
Who hates money? Who hates money? Nah, man.
It wasn't no scratch. No scratch.
That fucking white dog right there is a little bitch.
It's already moved. I swear I got a good picture.
I told you, right? The ruler. The ruler.
DJ, these nuts. DJ, these nuts.
You're welcome.
Oh, little lucky hit right there.
And Rodolfo Torres is back in the booth, like.
Rodolfo Torres back in the booth.
Gotta make sure my boy's good. Know what I mean?
Why is Mike playing with that shot?
Single ladies watching out there. My boy Rodolfo is single. He's single.
Ready
to mingle.
Everybody disregard my boy Shorty pimping me out.
That's good. You heard me?
no, I can't do it.
And the most handsome guy on the commentary, he is taken. Like
Tolbert,
no
don't stop
tomorrow.
talking about yourself.
When he has a
Jamie, that was just for you, girl.
He's the most handsome
Oh,
guy.
look at this.
You got to be more careful. That's what we're talking about.
You got to be more careful.
Be more careful.
Ain't that right?
Sexy as ever with that Jack Daniels shirt. I love it. He looks like a head singer from Los
you already got it?
Tigres del Norte, but
Keys work really well in this open packages.
Los Tigres del Norte.
Oh, hey, I gotta get that crappy stuff before I forget. What's up, Tyler? Hope things are well with you, bro.
Show me pictures of Los Tigres del Norte.
Sorry, we didn't see you today.
Hey Google.
Yeah, I'm getting another new cube. I love this guy. I get another new cube.
It's like,
A new cue?
It's like Christmas every day here. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were giving me a knife, bro.
No, I mean, this still works. You trying to... You got a freaking cleaver and whatnot over there? Opening packages and... Dexter using the biggest knife in the world to open the smallest package over here. It's like Christmas for this dude. The Amazon guy knows him by first name.
Can we just let everybody in the chat room know me and Mike agreed to prevent as much post-match action as possible? That's not allowed to play afterwards.
Oh. So from the action room, Mike and Raj are trying to prevent us from doing any kind of action post-match.
Hey, my friend, you can play?
Little does he know we're driving.
Let's go play post action here.
So what you're saying is we're
Not
doing
post-match, post-action.
so poker. All I heard was poker.
Yeah, we can flip. That's action right there. Hey, Jeff, wanna wrestle? My one hand to your two hands.
Bet
And your 2
500.
feet.
Ooh,
Bet
you guys hear that? Yeah.
Bet 1,000.
Bet.
Let's go.
Put it
Give me
up.
some. Give me
Put
some.
it up.
Give me some, daddy. Come here.
Put it up.
He said put it up. Oh, yeah. That's a good rap. That's a good rap.
What's in there, dude?
We're all here to sweat the action, bet some money, but at the end of the day, we're all here for fun. There ain't no fun, why the hell are we even here, right? Hope you guys are comfy, watching from wherever you're watching, sipping on something.
I gotta show it to you. I'll rewrap it.
You sold it.
Be more careful.
Yep.
And Roger throws a cigarette, a Virginia Slim away.
You might have to start putting like serial numbers on your Razes, bro. How do you keep up?
Five ball out. I know it looks like a little five ball out, but
All right, let's see a 2-railer and just a diamond right underneath the 9-ball. Hopefully it holds up. Don't want too much angle on the 6.
sir, no, I think that's gonna be
Just hit with a little top.
top right or go through railers.
Yeah, he might kill. He's gonna kill it with inside.
Top right.
Yeah, killed it with inside. Just enough angle. If he doesn't like it, he'll go forward with some inside to shoot the 9 up to the top corner. Yeah, yep.
He hit that like me.
He hit that like Tolbert.
Play the backside.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Plenty of hero shots available to shoot that ball in the same pocket, but keep it simple. You keep it simple. Oh.
Got to be more careful.
See, that's the thing.
There's only 25 of them.
And it's ready for an
You're
extension.
gonna agree with me, Torres. That was a simple little stop. Why go forward in that speed on that angle?
You're 100% correct, but like we mentioned earlier, you're keeping a pace of how you're shooting. What may be aggressive or whichever rhythm you are shooting with, you want to keep that rhythm, and sometimes we forget to back off on the shots that don't need that kind of pace or energy.
Remind you,
Mm-hmm.
That's that experience.
Yeah.
shaft?
gotta be careful with these shots.
No shaft though?
Just straight in, but
Yeah.
We strive for consistency. It just sucks when that consistency bites us in the ass.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
guys,
Uh-oh.
you know, doing all that, that shit is just, I can't go on nobody doing this shit like that. Hey, why don't you buy this pizza?
And don't put Torres's back. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget, guys. We have Timo the Ruler as a DJ. So if you want to listen to a song, just go ahead and comment. The Ruler got you. My boy. And, you guys should be more careful. What song do you pick? Alright, guys. I'm gonna step away from the booth for a minute. I'll be back.
And I refinished it. I had to move out of that. Scotty Precision Billiards, Proficient Billiards for Pennsylvania. Trump tight, dude. It's fucking like Jesus. Only reason why I don't like it is because I'm used to a 60-inch cube. I would keep it. And I don't. Dude. Why can't I just be like, fuck, just act like it's a Sean or a Michi. They got two shafts. They got two shafts.
I'll give you 100.
An ebony fucking dream right there.
I'll give you 100.
here. Just one shot.
This is one shot?
And I'll give you a blue diamond top.
Okay.
Hey, he didn't want it. What? Someone give him 20 for him.
You can put a Revo on that motherfucking black ebony dream right there.
Revo sucks, bro.
It's like fucking Moses. All you gotta do is hit with it.
Why would you ruin a Revo like that, bro?
A Revo? I wouldn't fucking be caught dead with a fucking Revo.
Try to put a Revo shop on a Lucasi.
Fucking Mickey Mouse shit.
You know why? Because you can't.
Mickey Mouse fucking.
You can't bend that bitch in
I'll give you 100.
He's trying to put a Revo on a Walmart on a Big Five. He's fucking a Big Five.
That fucking
Big 5 cube, I'll give you 50 bucks.
and then he wants to
No,
call it.
it's like a break cube for like from J&J.
Yeah.
He wants to
50
call
bucks.
it a
I
black
just
street.
don't like for the kids.
Do you see the ring work on it?
Huh? There's no ring.
Do you see the ring work on it?
Let's see my ring.
They don't have those with fucking shines and fucking Muchis
No, wait.
and all this predator bullshit you guys be fucking with.
Oh, you're right. My ring works. My ring works. It does work. Yeah, look. Imagine the watch. You know, the ring. Imagine the watch.
Good. The ring work.
I'm gonna give you 35. Okay, look, 35.50. How much you get this for? 37.50.
Watch her with the screen, buddy.
Everybody you don't really know what that cube really, like a real good cube really is.
I do like the
And that's sad.
curved screen.
That's really sad.
It really is. I'm serious. I'm serious.
The whole the desktop work too, huh?
Yeah, I had that built.
Ebony.
So really, from everything I got, it's
Rings.
I'm getting my old my Felipe fixed too.
He did everything.
Oh yeah, he makes good cubes.
Yeah.
He just passed away.
The one that I had,
This one, I just
I'm getting it fixed. I got no accident, cracked. So this part right here, like an inch up of a strut fractures.
This is a fucking sweet cube. I swear to God,
That was a touchy shot right there.
If it was long enough. I got it to keep it.
Alright, either Sosa's gonna swing this around and go for it, or he's gonna play a two-way shot, try to bank the 8 in that, cross bank the 8 in that corner pocket. Play a two-way shot. Nope, wrong angle. Yeah, I mean, he could. You'd have to do it pocket speed, and then tension's kind of high, pressure's on. If he cuts it, you gotta go for it, but you gotta let the cue ball swing down Yeah, 5 rails to come back out towards the spot. It's not that severe. It's gonna hit by the first. It's gonna hit by the first diamond over here.
It's a basic 3-rail shot. You just gotta make the ball. The angle is natural.
I put a little bit of draw, just hit.
No, you don't have to.
No, if you hit draw, you're getting close to. You're floating and scratching that corner pocket.
It's natural 3-rail.
Yeah. The 5 rail thing that we were talking about would be hitting the long rail one time and the short rail one more time to come back out. The room for error is much better on that side. Ooh.
He is crazy at that cue ball. And he's shooting like the one ball, that 110 ball. Cause he's so used to playing big table. He gets fucking erratic, 3 rails, 4 rails, all that.
But you also don't slow roll the money ball.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's too much. I agree with you.
Yeah,
Just a little top,
yeah.
come and just sit here and die.
Yeah, that's right.
Over there. Top.
It's a sweet little board, Dex.
No.
Ashamed if you gave me just 100 for this piece. I promise you'd be ashamed.
No, he won't. I won't even.
I'm never ashamed. I'm never ashamed.
I'm gonna give you 120.
Right now.
120.
Give me 35. Look at these fucking rings. You guys not know what cues are? Oh, predator. Hey. Q-tech. Armor. Blah, blah, blah.
Dexter.
Fuck.
I'll take it out of your hands, okay? I'll send it.
Yeah.
I'll charge you. Okay? I'll charge you.
Dude, you already broke it down?
I give it. What? What is that?
Hey, Cobra.
It's a radio pin. Woo!
Hold on.
Cobra.
I'm giving him.
Cobra.
him 100.
I told you 120.
You told me 120.
I'm giving you 100. Letting you go.
All you guys gotta do is shoot with that thing for like a rack.
I'll
guarantee you it goes down to 80.
It goes down to 75.
Yeah.
I shoot a rack. What'd you call it? Ebony French door blah blah. Black Street. Ebony.
Oh, Black Street.
I like the face. So how do you like this?
That's what he was saying.
That band, Black
I
Street.
told you with a fucking whatever y'all goofy shit y'all put on your kid getting confused.
Oh yeah, that's the goofy chef. I got it at McDonald's with my kid meal.
Nice. I got one of those too. I went back to the wooden hand. Okay.
That's cute. Not offer 125. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
That means Mo's offer.
I already bought it. Okay. Oh, you thought I was betting me?
From you? 175 from you?
Is this it right here? Is it pinned up or you go this
Wait,
way?
I bought it. Why do you want
No,
to
we
put
already
it back?
I don't know where you put it.
Hey, Mo.
Go ahead, you.
Hey,
Rodolfo.
you already hit it on the wall 85.
85. Okay, 75.
We're going back there.
Crazy, man.
55, 50. Hey, what is it, my friend? Take it or leave it. We are leaving.
Power again. All right, what's going on over here with this match?
I'd say no bet to nobody.
No bet to nobody.
You gonna take a seat, Tolbert?
Man, do your job, bro.
Cobra got fired 3 times already.
3 times. And we still can't.
Where's your cue?
Where's your beer?
Damn,
got, I'm only 8 in.
Did you give this guy sanitizer?
That was a bit fortunate.
Wow.
That was
He missed
fortunate.
it, still hook 'em.
Yeah, well, what he would have done if he would have made that? No shot in the 5.
Where's the 5 at anyway?
Yeah, two rails with the 4.
Between the 8, 10,
Yeah.
2 rails.
Hey, which numbers? Was it 2 and 3?
Easy to say.
Nice, easy.
Ooh, hit that
Makes
like
it.
Moses.
Gonna scratch.
Oh, well, Moses did help.
How about that, guys? Hit that too good, the cue ball falls it in. Cue ball will only follow that ball in if you hit it 100% square.
I got 5 on the out.
That what?
5 what? Pesos? Rupees?
Bet.
$5.
Bet. Yeah, this is a fucking Mickey Mouse out. What are you
Mr.
gonna do?
Tolbert says it's a Mickey Mouse out.
Bet or no bet?
You guys agree.
Bet 50. Why?
Mr. Tolbert deflecting the bet for 5 by increasing the bet.
The bigger those numbers hit, those red numbers, the more crazier the shots are going to start getting.
Dude.
True.
I think my daughter could get out from here.
Yeah, but your daughter's not even betting. They're betting. See, there goes the hand. Negative. I guess you do a crazy cut with follow. Maybe run into the 4.
I believe the 7 ball passes a 9. If it does,
he got to go 3 rails and get on the 8.
Yeah, if it
goes
goes
3 rails and he's good.
If it goes past a 9,
No.
I think he has enough room to have a smooth. He's gonna smooth follow it.
3 rails, 3 rails, or he go 2.
You owe me 5.
No bet.
You owe me 5. I've been commentating since 1996.
Is that when you were born?
When Christopher Columbus came to Pomona to retaliate and Ralph. Hey, Toyota Camry. See, if you just say power for word, you sound pro. You sound professional, right? All the fucking the news and all that shit. That you retaliate and execution, all those big words, and you can say anything.
Well.
We are exchanging blows over here, guys. Exchanging blows. Y'all gonna have no nails by the time we're done with this one.
They are fighting it out, ladies and gentlemen. It is 16 to 15, going to 21 for 4,000 in the middle. It's going to be a gunfight. You know, I'm sure it's going to probably be hill no matter what. And we'll see who wins. And I guess the winner gets all the glory, and these guys aren't playing again, at least with streaming or whatever, so let the best man win. Okay. So he made 2 balls on the break. But it looks like he's going to have a push out.
Oh, shine the money.
Push out situation. Sean Damani, you are in town. In town like what? Indio, Palm Springs, America, Long Beach. What do you want to do, sir? We are waiting patiently. No, man. Oops a daisy. Jesse, what's going on, my man? Yeah, man, it's getting tough here with it's getting down to the nitty gritty. So everything is very crucial at this point. 16 to 15 looks like it's going to be another hill, or it definitely is going to be close. Neither one of these players are pulling away, so beautiful.
What a shot. Unfortunate with the leave.
Yes, indeed.
I have a feeling we're going airborne, folks. Maybe not. I like that shot. Yep. It's a great shot.
Yes,
Much
sir.
better shot than going airborne. Don't listen to me, guys. You do the one real kick shot, you get a chance to pocket it in the corner pocket. You set yourself up for the 6 possibly. If you miss, you leave them tough.
Right, so it looks like Mike is he's hooked on that 4 ball, on that 6 ball.
I think the 7.
So his only option is
he's going
to go
rail.
exactly where his finger is.
Pretty much where that Sharpie, the black line is drawn on the cloth. I think that's probably where he's going to kick. A little bit of running English and hopes to pocket the 4 ball in the other pocket. The only danger with that is if you hit it bad, it's going to bump into the 8 and leave a shot.
Right.
He just took a picture of it.
What type of speed you think he's going to hit this with?
Well, I would have aimed to kick at it and try to hit a little the least amount of the ball as possible to create separation between the 4 and the cue ball.
Yes.
Because this way you move the 4 too much. The chance for leaving a shot is greater. Yes, sir. Right here is just crossing them T's and dotting them I's, guys. Got to make sure you stay in the right line. Make sure you don't give yourself too much of a hard shot.
Yes, sir.
We've all done it before. 3, 4 balls left. You get out of line on 1 ball, all of a sudden you're doing the superhero shot and looking like a fool. Angle like this, you gotta punch it a little bit more. Pocket becomes smaller when you do that.
Gotta tighten it up here. Tighten
Right
it
here,
up.
you just gotta focus on making it.
Really tighten it up.
Right there.
Got it.
Couldn't have hit that better, guys. When you get in those tough spots, you just gotta focus on making the ball. And as we say around here, folks, who loves money? Alright, we got a ball in the break, but it's going to be tough getting on the 2. Probably would want to just try to pocket this 1 ball, get a look at the 2 and play safe. 2 only goes to that 1 corner over there.
Sure. Got on that ball like a motherfucker. Got on it.
I think it might be a little tight. I think the 10 might be in the way. If he tries to throw it in, he might lose the cue ball a little bit, but I think he's got it.
Let's see. Shot.
That was a great shot. Containing the cue ball from moving too much.
You got it, bro.
Right here, just a half a tip of
I
top.
usually don't come empty-handed, so all good.
Come up a third of the table, shoot that 4 in that top left corner over here. You gotta be careful playing those 2-rail shapes because if you lose control of the cue ball, you might be married up on a 6 ball or, you know.
Trust me, you're my boy. You gotta trust me.
I mean, hindsight's 20/20, right? We can always see the much better shot after we take it, but right here, she's gonna float a little forward.
Good shot.
We're a little treetop over here, but we might be all right.
I just want to point out that this stream has been going on straight for 5.5 hours, no interruption, folks. No drop in the feed, nothing. So
Shout out to D-Reel for hardwiring
Sweat
this whole
it.
setup.
My man.
You guys, this is like top of the line, crazy Samsung monitor or whatever, all this high-tech computer stuff. He's got the hookup.
Yes,
Runner
sir.
system in place. OBS system set up.
And it only gets better every week. It's going to get better.
Yeah, he's constantly learning things. So every time you guys tune in, you're going to be finding something new.
Definitely. All right. Great shot, Roger.
This is where you got to pace your focus.
Yes.
You get towards the end of that rack. If you guys know or don't know, when you're playing for the money, you ain't even thinking if you're breaking or running. You're just trying to make sure you finish that rack nice and tight.
Right. Yeesh.
Hey, nothing wrong with dusting your feet before you go through the door, right? Got to be careful, though.
Tough shot here. It's on the rail, but it's a doable.
The Phenom.
Yes, sir.
That was a great break and run. 17-16. Rogelio, the Phenom. If you guys were wondering, that is definitely a Jack Daniel shirt with the D-Reel Promotions sticker on the back.
That's pretty cool.
My boy Raj be staying on that Jack and Coke 24/7.
You heard me?
If anybody from Jack Daniel sees this, we're looking for sponsorship.
Oh, yeah. Or tequila sponsors, too.
Yeah, we love tequila, too. We'll put an old number 7 or a... What's that? Wait, what's your bottle, Mo? Tamarun?
Free picks, guys. Free picks. D-Reel promotion on the house. Free picks.
Oh,
Grab
shit.
the ball down. Shot on the 1.
Free pictures, bro. Free pictures.
Alright. He manages to pocket this ball in the top right corner. That cue ball's going to track straight towards that 2 ball, but if he hits it with a decent speed, he might avoid the hit on the 8 and hopefully with the shot on the 2.
Yeah, in order for him to avoid that 8, he has to kind of power into it
like
to really get on that 2.
Like a little bit of a stun, kind of like that. into
Tough
it.
roll.
Yeah.
You're coming into it, so.
Yeah. See, like right there, just a hair more, and he would have nudged the two. But I mean, it's so hard to gauge that speed when you're tree topped over 2 balls.
Right.
And more than half a table, you know. Right here, crucial moment. You can't give up anything. You gotta play tight.
What a shot.
Flirted with that side pocket.
What a
Like
shot.
if it was a Friday night at Heads or Tails, but he got away with it.
What a shot.
We haven't even gone.
Been shut down for 5 months, 4 months.
Hey, they definitely have
outdoor.
They have a patio pool table, but that thing's like smells molasses, bro.
Valley.
Like,
what's up, John?
We're just the out of town friends. Took your picture when we were commentating.
No shit.
You want to see it or
no? Go ahead.
Jeff's just the out of town friend too. He just lives out in LA.
Send it to you.
An intentional foul by Mr. Sosa.
Oh, that was an intentional foul that I can't see any relevance in, but we
that
shall
6 ball
see.
Goes in both. I believe it goes in both side pockets. Maybe just one side pocket.
Let me know if you would like a different angle.
What's up, my man Fudge? Love seeing you trying to outrun the ghost.
Rodolfo Torres.
Man,
Let me know if you would like a picture. We're taking
you're a talented brother,
Taking
man.
pictures over here, bro?
Love seeing you, man. Hope all is well with you.
Hey, Dexter, see this picture you took? Just smooth one rail.
Man, Fudge, why don't you slide on down the hill, man? We're gonna have some 5-10 action. 5-10 action, ring game. We're gonna also be doing pick a team, partners, race to 3 for 200. Oh man, what else are we doing? We're gonna be doing
we're flipping quarters,
$50 a game, head up,
tossing coins.
We are also doing closer to the wall for 20 a man.
We're also playing Connect 4, 50 a game. Tic Tac Toe.
What else are we doing?
50 a game.
Oh, we doing arm wrestling.
Yeah.
I already lost to Shorty. We doing arm wrestling for 10 or something like that. So we doing it all, Fox. Come on through, man. Come on down the hill.
I think it goes, judging, based off of him playing shit, it's kind of you got a smooth stroke. If you force it, that thing's going to rattle out. Just like that.
What did you say? What did you just say?
If you force it, you got to be extra precise with those shots, man. That's tough. Yeah, that is tough. Unfortunate, but it's, Crunch time, guys. Crunch time.
Crunch time it is.
You gotta come with it. You gotta come with the shot and with the shape.
Yes, sir. Sosa came with one. Good shot there. He had to. He was ahead 16 to 14.
Let's do a shot, buddy.
And now he's down 17-16. So
Bro.
you got to come with something.
Happies.
All right.
Mr. Sosa keeping it conservative. Tightening up the screws. Smart man.
Yes,
Because he likes to
indeed.
swing the ball around a lot, which is totally okay when you got that cue ball control. When things are high stakes, high pressure, like it is today, you can't afford to lose control of the cue ball.
Yes, sir.
Simple here. Just execute. A ball on the side. Is good. He can roll up. He can roll up. He can stun it. Shoot the 10 in the same corner. 5. Well, my man, we all here, my man. And we gonna be here till the wheels fall off. So it's looks like it's about 11 o'clock. It's gonna be over probably around 12. We gonna be here probably till 6, 7 in the morning. You hear me? So come through. You hear me?
I think we have botched up pretty enticing. What's up, Fudge?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 17 to 17. Looks like a race to 4. We're going to 21.
Here and catching it midway.
I'm gonna better.
Hey, did you just shave?
I edited it for a little bit.
Alright, guys, race to 4.
Looks like that deuce is gonna be on the way for that one. Switch angles, please. Come on, camera, I gotta get it together.
Bittersweet breaking like that, man. Making balls, but losing the shape on that one ball.
So you can kind of baby.
Pictures you want me to give out? Just 20? At least. Alright.
You can kind of baby this one ball, and shoot it up to the back rail.
I think he's gonna use a 9 as a stopper, put a little bit of outside on the cue ball, swing it around, try to put it behind the 10 as best he could.
That's what she said. That's the best he could do.
It'll probably just 2 rail behind the 4 ball.
Or just a stop shot and safety.
Ay, ay, ay.
Take that. That's
Very,
safety. You know what that's called? That's called a trust safety.
very,
Hey, is it like Happy Gilmore over here? You gotta play where it lies from inside the pocket?
looks like the peanut gallery is really chatting, but yeah, it looks like
I'm waiting for some of the drinks to settle in so we can start calling out the dumb shots.
Mike was a little erratic on that shot, but and you know what's funny? It's not so bad being at, I'm a 600 or roughly, or 580, 620 speed. It's like, it's not that bad when you leave a guy with all the balls and he needs to get out. Now look what happened. He don't have to get out here. So I mean, let's see, but most of the time it usually doesn't really happen. But now it looks like he's going to get out. Good shot, Roger. Here's a little crucial one right here, because when you want to get on that 7 to where you can shoot that 9 directly in the corner, you don't want to have to go outside of it and have to.
I think the shot right here is to hit it with some top and try to bring it towards the center table, because holding it for that 9 ball is extra crucial.
Right. Yeah, he wants to get.
If there's one shot you have to do a little more for, it would be this one right here.
Looks like he's spinning the ball. Looks like he's going 2 rails. See? And there you go.
He put some insight on that.
What's so wrong about stunning?
It's too straight. So Shorty was just asking, what's wrong about stunning it out? When the ball is, you have maybe a 5-degree cut, the amount of force that you need to hit that ball with to even get the angle that you need is way too much, and that pocket becomes extremely small. think the only reason he missed that shot was because he put a little too much inside and that deflected a little more than he wanted to. Didn't account for it. It rattled.
Live and learn. You've got to be more careful. That is.
We've seen this before.
That is my saying.
2 balls out and then crazy shot on the 10. We've seen it 3 times before. Not over until it's
For
over.
the rest of my world, got to be more careful.
No man.
I see a scratch in the side pocket. I see a scratch in the side pocket.
Yeah, that's what I see. All right, guys, 5 more minutes and the free pictures are over.
What did I say?
No. Wow.
Oh boy.
That's one thing we can say, guys. We definitely have the dudes shooting the shots at definitely make you bite your nails because holy crap. I have a shot with you. 4-3 race, guys. 4-3 race. Nothing on the break from Mr. Sosa.
Also very disappointed.
The only available pocket seems to be the side pocket. Let's get a different angle over here, guys. 2 balls blocked by the 6. 3 doesn't really have a pocket, except for that corner over there.
No cheese.
Because
it usually has it. It's like.
Is he? I can't really see if he's trying to cut this on the side or playing it off the 3.
Shorty. And he drills it.
I mean, containment's containment, right? But he can see it, so he can fire back with his own shot.
Bro, this is better quality.
Is it?
Yeah, Rona. How's the Rona? That's what I'm asking.
The Rona. Stupid.
Free pictures.
I'm not playing pool anymore.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
That was tough. Opens up the 2 for him. So the only benefit to pocketing this ball is doing something with the 2 after this, playing safe with it, or basically having command of the table with what you do with the 2. I personally would like to just play it safe on the 1, but right here, he set up pretty well. I would probably do like a little stun follow with the cue ball, let the 2 glance off the 10, 2 rail around, and hopefully leave the cue ball behind the 3 and that 7 ball over there. Gotta make sure you hit a rail though, buddy. It's tough. Can't be giving up a ball in hand this late in the game. We got the young buck and the old buck over here wrestling in the kitchen for shots. T-Mac the ruler steps into the booth. I think Mo just ordered his Starbucks drink. I really don't know what kind of drink that is.
Is that Green Bull?
Just like that. You seen there was nothing there. Funky Caroline. That's a magic for you, Jeff. It's all D-Rail promotion. D-Rail promotions. You hear me? Yes, sir. Say it louder so you can hear it in the back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just 2 diamonds. Yeah, no shit.
You know, everybody's got their own shooting style, but when you're playing a bar box, ideally you would want to have a much smoother stroke. Pockets accept the balls a little bit better. I mean, nothing wrong with that kind of stroke. You just got to be extra accurate. But just like everybody else, we're what, 850s Fargo rate from the commentating booth, from the rail.
Yeah, 850.
Yeah,
800.
I 100% run out all the time from the rail.
Wow.
He's either got a one railer. He's looking at a possible jump shot. It's pretty close, unless Mr. Sosa is a fan of the dart jump. Well, that he has the same break cue I do, which is that BK Rush, the red one. That shaft jumps amazing. If he can manage that, that's pretty damn impressive. I will stand up and clap. But that ball is way too close for a full cue jump. Even Mr. Strickland, I wouldn't bet money on that.
He's going to hit the top rail.
I'm thinking 3.5 diamonds, that rail to the left with a little bit of running English. But even if you make it, though, you have no real shot on the 5 ball. If you can see it, you're lucky, but that 7's big. He would have to put, let me see, where's he at? By the, that doesn't really help. See, yeah, right there, that 3.5, like, right where he just walked by. That 3rd diamond.
You gonna get busted. Hey. You gonna get busted. Hey.
We're up 5-3. I mean 3-2.
No, that shit is charged.
Hey, no.
Oh, bullshit.
Mo, that 5-3 is charged.
He's going for like a masse. I'm not sure what he's trying to do.
Charge the fucking ring game.
Ring game. No.
I'll pay your $6 for the ring game.
No,
I have
my
3 on
friend.
the board. You have 5.
I
He has
do.
7.
Yeah.
Roger had 4. Mo had 3.
I think he's going for it, guys.
Ship it along with that 20.
Yeah.
What
The
20?
25.
That 25. We were better than 25. I let go of 5. I gave you 5. You owe me 25.
I think Mr. Sosa's going for the dart jump, guys.
Bro, it's like a DJ.
I didn't charge you.
Air bridge and all.
I'll pay you yourself, but we're playing that game.
No, it's not 6.
Yeah, it is. You got 5 points. I got 3. It's 3-6. How much roll? 2 lines. How much is 3 plus 3? 18.
Yeah.
What was that, Dex? Did I hear extension? What?
I'd be dead if I had this
Put
shot.
that little sign of SpongeBob.
You know, I thought that would help with your time slots.
Because very rarely, even in action matches that they play, like the pros play, they're usually not timed.
No, for sure.
They're not timed clocked.
You don't get time because he
So
Somebody
missed that by like about half a diamond, guys. And normally when you want to hit those kind of shots, you want to hit it a little slower pace so you can allow the cue ball, the spin on the cue ball, basically the English or the, in this case, his right spin, to grab a little more.
One of them fucking Filipinos to get up, or any American to get up.
he's about to play Dennis.
And he's gonna get busted. He's gonna get busted.
Who is?
Dennis Orcolo?
Or Coolio, bro.
I got 1,000 on Dennis.
Yeah, he's gonna get busted.
I got 1,000 on me.
I'm gonna tell you, Justin Bergman is one of the hardest fucking cash players in U.S. history.
Oh yeah,
Believe
I
that.
still got 1,000 on Dennis.
Okay.
I already bet it. I can't take it back. I'm getting it.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Don't.
I would never go against my boy Jack, man.
I'm telling you.
It's a risky shot right there, but he hit it with enough stun that it bounced off the rail just enough not to follow in.
I tell you what.
I tell you what.
We got a little tough 30-degree back cut. Got to make sure we don't lose a cue ball. Flirting with scratching over there is going to hit right by the chalk.
Your 2 hands with my 1 hand for 1,000.
Oh, if you float it like that, then never mind. Tricky thing with this is you gotta be around that spot to have that angle for that cut shot. So he's got a tough angle to fire at this 7 ball. If you were to play a little conservative, you can come out a little less angle and play a little 2-railer, try to tuck that cue ball behind the 10, but that's just the one pocket player in me popping out a little bit. These guys are firing at everything though, so we'll see what he does. Oh, look at that. What do I know, huh? What do I know? That was a great shot, but he's still a little bit shallow. He's probably going to pop this with a lot of inside to try to swing the cue ball 2 rails out towards the side pocket, shoot the 8.
Mike got a new cue.
Yeah, I think it's like a P3 or something like that. It looks pretty nice.
Gee.
Flirting with that. That's why I didn't like going back, because he flirted with the side pocket. But
That's straight in. That's straight in.
I mean, there's plenty of options, man. So as long as you can see the next ball, who can tell you it's the wrong shot, you know? By all means, I'm not ever projecting the right shot or nothing. If you run out, cool, more power to you. You get the money at the end of the rack.
That's true. What'd
you say about my mama? Hey Dex, Jam's asking if you have some adobo back in the back. Jam, he says he wishes.
He hit that like you. Hit that like Moses.
And that, my friends, is why you gotta make sure you negotiate that last ball. Oh. Yup. Ladies and gents, we have a potential BNR here. We have Mr. D Real back in the booth. What's going on, sir?
Oh man, just sweating this great match here, man.
Guys, if you didn't know, other than a great host, great promoter, running his sweet setup here, the guy can cook like no other, like Moses. Having a great time over here, sweating this action on this great setup. Thank you, 84 cats, for watching. We got
We're up to 91.
We were up to 91 at some point?
Let's share this video, guys. Let's get over 100. Come on, I know we can do it.
Where's all my West Coast people at?
If you guys got some cheese running on the side, sweating some cheese on the side, make sure you throw a little cheese towards Dexter for the sweet setup he just spent all that coin on. It's getting better every week, guys. It's looking way better, way better, and bigger things to come for sure.
Don't forget to tune in tomorrow. This is your boy Shorty, 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Sweat that match.
Mr. Ricardo, a.k.a. No Legs Shorty. Playing tomorrow at 4 p.m., guys. If you guys want some other stuff to sweat on. Fortunate with the lead right there.
You can see it though.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my drink on the table over here, blocking the numbers. From the looks of it, I think he can see the 3-ball just enough to cut it into that, well, from our screen, the bottom left corner right over here.
Gotta be careful here though, not to get snookered behind the 7.
Yeah.
You know what you just say?
If he misses it, that could be
It's more fire than your wrestling game.
smoke.
Your arm wrestling game. What did you just say?
Mr. Sosa definitely has some firepower.
Johnny, you just said that, huh? It's more fire than his arm wrestling game, huh? Ooh.
Yes, sir.
So right here, if we're gonna try to get some movement on the cue ball, if he's trying to go on the offense, he's looking at pocketing that 4-ball in the bottom right corner, probably swinging it around 3 rails, hoping to miss that 7 to try to make that 5 over there. If he elects
Henry,
the other.
hey Henry, you say Shorty plays like a 590, but you called him out. So what does that make you, bruh?
A 600.
Mr. Henry
the
600, the hat, Guardado. What's up, man?
Bach Garcia, what's up, my guy? Thanks for staying up past your bedtime to sweat the match. We got a race to 3 for 4,000. It's amazing that he came down to this.
Hey.
Wow.
That was a lot shallower than I thought. Holy crap.
That was.
Yeah. This kid can shoot, that's for sure. Making his pocket look like buckets.
I'd like to see that little sharer icon by all you guys. Let's get this up to at least 100. What's going on, Bianco? How you doing, brother? I think you're tuning in from Texas. There we go, 94. Let's keep it going, guys.
Share it to y'all mamas too. They'll be like, hey ma, look what I watch. And she'll be like, what? Put it on your TVs. Whatever.
Sean Damani, yeah, Momo definitely probably got some cheese on it, and he supports me, man. So appreciate Melina tuning in. That's my guy right there. Thanks for sharing the stream. We're doing big things here, you know what I mean? Taking this to the next level. Appreciate all your guys' support.
Shots fired from Mr. Chacon. Calling out the hat. Wow. Look at that, guys. Almost got away with it.
I think he did. Looks like he's got to go rail first.
I mean,
the 5 jump this? I don't think so. I think he's got to go rail first. I mean, I don't know if we can get a better view. Yeah,
well, I can tell you that's by the 4th diamond. If he wants to stretch, that's tough for a jump shot, but definitely rail first.
Got to go rail first here.
Yeah, he's looking to see if he can jump it. I think he might be trying to mess save with his actual playing cue. See, I think the shot here would be to go rail first and try to hit the 5 as full as possible, and try to get the 5 to 1 rail bank and try to snooker him behind the 8. But we'll see how that works out.
Hey, can I borrow your charger for a little bit? Yeah, no. It looks like the titties on the. What do you got right now?
I'm at 16.
Oh,
is it an iPhone?
My 15, yeah.
No, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, guys, we're sharing. Yeah. All right, here he goes. I think he's gonna try to bank this towards the bottom right-hand corner and stick him on the 8. Let's see.
No early 10s on this
Boom. Great shot by the Phenom.
That was the right shot there. If I could only do what I can see is about to happen.
Yeah. See, if I can just do the
we
things.
got some action set up here. Jesse Palomares says, make the flyer decks. Fuck it, versus Henry.
Chacon and Henry.
I'm definitely gonna have to check my schedule because I'm pretty booked up right now. But I got some potential matches still in the works. I got a makeup match I gotta do. So plenty of action, just not enough time in a day.
And making David O better, so it's a little tight, but be patient. We'll get there.
I told you, bro. I'm a 850 commentating. I can't shoot like it though. I wish I could. But thanks though. These angles are kind of tough to see too, guys. If you guys ever sat behind the computers and looked at these angles.
522?
522 what?
5 already?
You're a 522?
I should be a 522. I know I'm a 518.
Bro, that's like a couple points. Who cares?
Nice hit.
That was a great hit by Mrs. Sosa.
What a hit.
Definitely snookered by the 7 ball. Half ball right there. I think Roger's going to be looking to hit about a diamond and a half, maybe a diamond and 3/4 to try to go rail first on this 5 ball.
What did I miss? Did he go kick safe back?
Yeah, right there. He 3 rail it, I think. Yeah. He went long rail, short rail, and then managed to get behind the 7. It's Roger's shot right now. I think he's looking to try to tie up some balls right here.
That's a tough ask.
Yeah. Tall order.
Yeah, that was pretty tough. As good as he kicks, I'm really surprised he didn't just take a swing at that.
I think the tough thing, the biggest decision you have to make is when you get to the last couple of racks, you try to keep yourself from doing stupid shots, and you try to do what would be considered the right shot. You try to overthink it. You try to do too much.
You gotta remember, you gotta do what you got to here. You know what I mean?
True. Play your game.
And Raj definitely has firepower.
Yeah. Guy kicks like Moses.
He kicks like bro, don't put over.
I don't know how to kick, fool.
Oh, you know how to jump.
Yeah, I know how to jump. That's why I know how to jump, because I don't know how to kick.
I can't kick for shit or jump.
It's because you got little janky legs.
Yeah. I can't kick or jump. I can't kick or jump. I could crawl fast.
I don't know about you, Rodolfo, but I think he got on the wrong side of the 6, bro.
I think he's a little too straight on the 6. I think he's gonna have to force this over. This cue ball's gonna jump a little bit. And I had plenty of room.
But check this out.
This
is great.
Wow, I wouldn't like to shoot this.
That's that bad pocket. Everything rattles.
It looked like we have like a
dead straight. You're gonna be
half an inch off the rail from the cue ball. I think the 7 ball is right on it. Maybe a little bit of space.
The only good thing he's got going for him is if he makes his 7, it's pretty much just rolling shape. From the 8, you're going to have some kind of shot on the 9.
Yep.
You know what? From this angle, if you overroll that 8, you're going to be a back cut on that 9. It's
Yeah.
This just turned interesting. It's
Yeah.
not easy out here. Let's see what Eric says. He says, Black Jeff must be drinking IPAs, or is he sleeping?
Oh no, he's standing and drinking IPAs.
Choking on a leak. On a hot leak. He just said he's not gambling tonight, so he's not allowed to commentate no more.
Yeah.
We don't let nits.
Yeah, we don't let nits in the
in
the booth. So
we don't let nits touch the mic.
If I were to make a call right here,
free zone right here, Chico. Nit free zone.
If I were to make a call right here, I think he's either going back and forth, contemplating that rail first shot, like Shorty said, but I think he's just gonna try to pop this as much as he can.
Yeah, but you know, on these diamonds,
you never know.
Try to get too cute.
Yeah. Trying to get too cute with.
Alright, It looks like from here, it looks like he's going rail.
Yeah, he's going rail first, guys. This is tricky. You don't catch it right, it's gonna rattle. But he hit it great.
Hit that like
That was a great shot.
Hit that like shorty.
Yeah, like shorty.
Hell yeah. So everybody out there sweating this. We got some players here tonight. You guys might see some after hours action.
Too bad we can't bring the mics in the room so we can just commentate as we're playing, so you guys can hear all the shit talking.
Joel, the big winner today, man. You put it down, Joel.
Shout out to Joel. Great shooting, brother.
Nobody knew what Alex Lasky was about, and tonight you just showed up and did your thing, boy. Good job, brother.
See, right there, I think the right shot would have been like a little drag stop shot, and then just settle for the back cut on the 9. But right here, we
I will go 5 rail bank. Center right, Martin.
as well.
Just 5 rail bank.
Sorry, guys. Peanut Gallery's commentating on.
The problem with Shorty here is if he tries to draw this, he draws straight into the pocket. He's got that killer Shorty draw straight.
Either way, this cue ball dancing, as
518
Rhino likes to say.
Of a 718.
Sup, old man? Shout out to Rhino.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the corner. It's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy. When it's pressure.
I don't know if anybody had any sweat bets out there on the captain, but if you did, good bet.
No, he's gonna go to
Center
the
right. Cut it. Looks like he's cutting it.
Wow, what a shot.
How do you hit it?
Well,
Like Moses.
that would have been a repeat of those other couple racks because that thing was going straight for the corner pocket. But great shot otherwise.
Man, why is my desk area sticky?
Because he dropped an IPA on her phone or no.
Mr. Tolbert with his sausage link.
No bando.
This is a crazy important rack right here, guys.
Hey. Oh shit.
Hey, we broke 100 views. 100 viewers. That was a great shot by Roger.
That like told.
The tricky part right here would be hitting this 2 ball with a little bit of draw. You're going to glance off the 8, but the 8's also going to bank off that rail and hopefully doesn't interrupt the cue ball path too much.
When they the first set. Roger was down.
Are they related?
I think Roger was up the first set. It was turning. Yeah, and then the next.
There is also a shot too. You can cross the 12, bring the cue ball with a little bit of inside, bring it down table or up table for the 3 ball. Get a little 2-way shot going. But that's also a really great shot. Only reason I didn't mention it is because I felt like that 5 was kind of big, but he hit that great. I think he does have that space in between the 8 and the rail to escape. Just enough to hit it, but he's going to lose control over the cue ball. And also trying to be accurate with it too is pretty tough. Byron, thanks for starting a watch party, bro. select a no call, guys. That 2-ball went 2 rails around the table. Hell no, man. Right here, he's got a clear shot to the side pocket. A little bit of or safe.
He must have called that because
No.
Let him shoot. That's right.
No, because this is Roger. Roger's the one with the glove.
No, I'm saying he must have called that.
That shot that happened was Sosa that shot. He said no call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got a shot at the 3. I think he's going for the side.
He's gonna play safe.
I mean, you could play it a 2-way. Just
He has to play safe here.
I mean, if you slow roll it like that.
When it's not a shot, you gotta. At this point, you gotta.
At this point, you
have to play safe.
You definitely have to tighten the screws, but at the same time, you can't be shooting scared. Definitely play safe when you need to.
You gotta tighten it, man. I'm telling you.
I think he let him see it just a little bit.
Sure. If not, he can easily go off the rail.
Yeah. And I personally think if you're going to try to duck behind a ball like that, definitely give the object ball and give it a little bit more oomph to create some distance, to make sure that you don't leave anything like this. But like I said earlier, everything's 20/20 in hindsight, right? Well, this angle kind of works out for him. If he wants to try to get shape on this 5-ball, he's going to have to pocket in the top right corner with a little bit of top left, a little bit of 11 o'clock. Go short rail, long rail, come down here by the 6 and try to shoot the 5-ball in the same corner. And this is if you're trying to be aggressive. For my ring game players out there, that would be the shot to get on the 5. And if you come up short, you got that bank.
Huh?
Nah, he got me that. Speakers, cameras, my box, all that. But this, he's like, oh, I didn't get your monitor.
Rez, you are correct, sir. These guys are both playing with an incredible amount of heart, man. Neither one of them is laying down. Sosa elects to play the efficient safety. I believe we have I think more than half a ball snookered behind the 10.
He took a picture of him. He took a picture of the Cash App application.
Yeah.
The Cash App application.
So I doubt he would jump it. If he could message just a little bit to try to spin the 4 towards that 6 and leave the cue ball behind the 8, that would be ideal. That's not too bad.
Looks like 10 ball goes.
Yeah. Early 10s do not count, guys, so if Mr. Sosa would like to try to combo it, that would be a shot for sure, but it does not count as a win. I believe he's going to try to 2-rail and leave him behind the 10 again. Yeah. I don't believe they're playing with the 3-foul rule, right? Yeah, these guys are not playing with the 3-foul rule. Alright. He's left him enough.
I got some fucking sick ass cues. You motherfuckers be all into that.
Yeah.
This is going to mind cues at
Mimi.
mind cues at Big Five trying to sell
Predator Q-Tech. Okay.
Bro, Q-Tech is better than Big Five.
I'll keep my shit.
Okay, yeah. Because Kmart is not around anymore.
You can't even return that if you.
Yeah, Kmart is not even around anymore.
I'm wondering if he's going to try to glance off his 4 ball, try to go 2 rails, and try to stick him behind the 8.
Take care of your
Tricky shot.
Q-Tech shit.
Very touchy.
See what type of value you'll get when it's done.
So now the price is,
That would probably be 20% of the price you pay for it. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
You're selling that titanium for good 5.
Guaranteed, my friend. I was gonna guarantee.
It looks like he's trying to hit it as full as possible.
I don't know you.
You can see what he was trying to do. Very touchy shot. I definitely don't think he was trying to make it in the side, guys. I think he was definitely trying to hide it behind the 5. But even this, if he tries to cut it in, shape's not guaranteed. Cue ball's going to fly around the table. I mean, it would end up on that side where the 4 is, but if you're lucky to have a shot in the 5 is another thing.
I wasn't ready. She wasn't ready.
Could be more safeties coming up on deck. Well, I'm not sure if he was trying to make that 8.
How many beers you gotta drink to get drunk?
Just 2 for you.
Mr. Tolbert asking how many beers you got to drink to get drunk.
But he only drinks half at a time.
Yeah.
Check him.
Exactly.
Check him right here.
He just cleaned up half your beer on the desk right now.
No bad. No bad. I don't even want those fucking things over here. Get them away.
Mr. Tolbert, there's a red little bin over there, sir.
Move it away. He said move it away.
Got a little 1 rail safe.
What do you do here, guys?
You do you, buddy.
Tough action here.
Jennifer Villalobos, thank you for watching, girl. It's been a while. Hope all's well.
Hey, COVID said don't touch your face.
Oh, see, that's
All right,
where
so
I'm wrong at. It's in your back pocket.
judging by his hand placement, I think he might be trying to
Touch your face afterwards.
either play safe, leave the cue ball there, or try to go for the bank.
You know what the mask does? Also,
Judging on the angle and treetop, it's pretty tough to take the shot head on, especially with the being down the game.
People want you to
Not
wear
much
your mask
pressure on your
outside,
shoulders right now. Like,
they're setting up for restaurants outside.
you know, playing for $1 or $5 a game, you know, it's one thing, but you got this much cash riding, guys. You know, firing at this shot takes a whole lot of guts. I think we're looking at a half ball hit on the 5 ball down towards a center diamond, cue ball down table. Hopefully we avoid the scratch.
Do it. Go do it. Go like this. Go like this.
What a shot. What a shot.
Cool.
Why don't you just give me a couple balls?
Come on, do
And
it.
then I'll play like this.
Do it.
That right there, guys. Is it's
Where's Johnny Tang at? You know we're playing doubles and Mo needs his partner. What?
Oh my God.
Johnny Tang, get over here.
Johnny Tang, where are you, bro?
Mo needs his partner.
Mo's calling you out, bro. Let's go. Where you at?
I won't put him with
Where were you at?
So we got a good hit on the jump shot, guys.
What's gonna happen? Straight in. It's about straight in, folks.
Well, then he comes up to you, starts talking, he's like right here.
Judging by the looks of it, guys, we got a semi-straight in shot. This one's gonna be tough because if you gotta follow it, and if you don't manage the angle of approach in the pocket, that angle of the cue ball where it goes is, you know, it's tricky. Seen a lot of people take the shot on and they follow it straight into the pocket.
Yeah. Shoot like that.
Perfect. Don't want to get too straight.
here, the most important thing about this shot is you don't get short. You got all that side of the table over there. Don't get cute.
100%. You got to look at this shot and be like, where do I not want to be? You got to look at the little triangle of area of where you want to be, that position play, you know? Textbook. So right here, personally, I would probably do like a little drag bottom left, like, you know, medium kind of stroke shot. Bring the cue ball out mid-table. So all you got to do is just end up semi-straight on that 9 ball, draw it back a little bit, shoot the 10 in that top right corner. Right here, we're just a little steeper than, you know, we wanted to. So you can do two things here. You can just punch it forward with a little bit of left, but then you flirt with the side pocket. But I think he's gonna do that. I think that's still tricky though. You gotta have your touch in order. Mr. Tolbert calling it 3 rails like a gangster. Nah. When you guys are playing for the cash, you gotta make sure you make the ball.
Look at that.
Scratch.
Yeah, guys, that's the tough thing about that shot.
From 3 rails,
You flirt with scratching, man.
You protect that.
So the shot would have been to draw it out a little bit, but I mean,
Yeah, you come 3 rails, you protect everything.
if you guys ever have a choice of eliminating pockets from scratching, that would be my choice to go. But you know, like we said earlier, when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. You know, it's tough to tell somebody to do something otherwise. We're in the middle of action. 2018, guys, Mr. Sosa.
She has somebody else on the account. You can't really get added to it. I'm like, what is it? Is it her mom? Is it Stacy Esparza? And the guy's like this. Hey, Rudy. He's like,
What, her ex or something?
I don't really want to. He's like, he's doing this little like, well, it's I don't really want to say. You're gonna have to call Jamie. I was like, bruh, that's my wife, bruh. He's like, oh well, you know, I'm out of it. You gotta call her. So I call my wife. I'm like, who the fuck is on the membership? And she's like, oh, well, my hiking buddy with Kevin and all this, he's on the membership because he had the black thing, what is it,
premium,
the
whatever?
bitter, yeah. So she got on with him, and the guy's like, I said, all right, man. He's like, well, looks like you got to get your own membership. I'm like, all right, dude. Wow. I was like, fuck it, dude. Yeah.
Wow. Basically, that means that your wife was an add-on to his.
Right.
Yeah. So you can't get added on because
So
your wife.
my fucking Sancho, or
Your Sancho.
Your wife Sancho.
My wife Sancho.
You guys share Sancho? It's 2020, bro. You can do
What
whatever
the
you want.
fuck, bro? Yeah.
Got a great shot by Roger right there.
So I ended up getting a new deal.
Unfortunately, that 7 doesn't really go anywhere.
Finally got your
I
card,
think
huh?
maybe just the bottom right corner right here, guys. Everything else seems to have a pocket. I believe the 2 ball goes past that 3 and the 5.
Lock on it. Cancel. Reported Sancho fraud.
So
Hey, he's like in the video games. You know, on the
got a 1 rail kick right
Not
here.
even unlocked yet.
We are. Oh, well, he scratched anyway, guys. All right, guys.
The cool part is that the guy.
This is where this is where your heart really pops out right here. See if you got heart, and I know my boy does for sure.
No, he was like,
He want to tell you,
You
bro.
gotta make sure you take your time with this. Take your time with each
somebody's
shot.
like, well, you gotta call Jamie because he's seen the
Healthy
name.
pace
and I was
going.
Like, well, no, I said,
Check out your
mom's
pattern,
name is
figure out
Stacy.
what you're
That's
trying to
the
do.
only one who could be added on to the
From the
membership.
get-go.
And he was like, he
If I were to
looked at
be
it, and he
a
was
little
like,
aggressive, I would think
he's like, well, Only thing I can do.
cut that 3 ball with a little bit of bottom right to try to break out that 7-10 if I were to try to be aggressive. Or hit it with top and do the same. There's two ways you can go about it, depending on which English you favor, either bottom or top. That's the only problem there, unless you are comfortable playing shape for short side on that 7 ball. But I think that 8 ball might be blocking the path of the 7 into that corner pocket.
I took it like
But
I got my $75 hot links.
the shot from the 6 ball could easily break that open if he hits a 10. Breakout shots are pretty crucial and sensitive, because depending on which part of the cluster you hit determines how the ball's spread and the cue ball position afterwards. So definitely something worth paying attention to. Always. A little short on position on the 5 right here, so I think we're going to see a little bit of a bank on the 5. Oh, never mind.
Are you wearing your wife's watch? It's too small for you.
No.
This is the man's watch.
No, that's a new school.
Got away without the scratch right there. That just goes to show to you guys like how sensitive you have to be when going towards your side pockets, whether you're shooting or running the cue ball around the table. If you don't go in at a certain speed, that in the off angle, that side pocket's going to shoot the cue ball right out. So now we're faced with a really, really steep cut on the 6 ball, about an 80-degree cut. 7's kind of locked down.
3-2. What is 3-2? 3-2 going to 5.
And I believe the 6 is just a hair from being frozen. That changes a lot, depending on what angle you want to try to come off that 6 for a safety. You're playing with a double kiss. Crucial shot right here, guys.
Going cue.
Side.
Going cue.
Crosshead to the side, come out 3 rails, break out that stuff.
Oh shit. Better play safe there. No scratch. No scratch. This bag is.
Hey, why don't you let her Sancho get her one, huh? Trying to get her a bag and stuff.
This all insulated and shit on.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Don't get caught slipping.
Little double kiss safe. Fortunate not to scratch.
It looks like I might have already got caught slipping with this match.
That cue ball leaked out a little bit to Roger's benefit. Crunch time right here, guys. These decisions, when it comes this close down to the wire, you have no idea. It makes your... Oof, I can't even describe it. You're so focused, you're so determined, but when you're at the table, you're zoned in. You're not even thinking about what everybody else is thinking. It's crazy. I think another containment shot right here. What do you like your decks? It's pretty tough. Yeah. I think at this point, maybe like a half ball hit, try to get some separation.
You know what? I can't see if he can see the other side of the 6, because if he can, he can almost...
You can almost bank it, huh? But the way it looks right now, I think he's going to hit the left side or our right side of the 6. looks of it. Nope, yeah, that 9 goes too. Regardless, still a tough shot on the 7. We got a wrestling match by No Leg Shorty and Milkman Tolbert over here. And they said no bet, so they backed off. Back to the game.
Jeff is breathing hard.
All right. See, even if I was trying to be aggressive, you could probably pocket that 6 with a little.
7-10 looks dead, no?
Yeah, that's what Roger was looking at earlier. Yeah, I think he could throw that 10 ball in.
We're probably hit like around the 20.
If he were to pocket this, hit it with some draw, come off the rail, and land short side on the 7, that'd be the best bet. Play a simple safe. I don't know if he's going to try to play safe off of this, but whatever he does, you have to commit. And
I think you do have to play safe here.
But the way the 6 is laid up, if you were to play it safe, you're going to flirt with bumping the 7 open, which is not what you want to do if you're trying to keep control of the table.
Where's the next ball? He's not gonna. You can't do nothing.
You don't see it, but right under his arm, the 8 ball's right there.
Dude, you don't go from here.
Yeah.
No matter what, you don't go from
Yeah, I was just thinking out loud, like if you were to, you know, because he's got the firepower to make the 6.
You gotta do 1, 2, 6 here.
Yeah.
Ball stays in deuce.
Yeah, but see, if you were to shoot the 6 ball slightly right of the middle diamond short rail where he's standing right now, and 2 or 3 rail to the opposite short rail, you're gonna flirt. If you hit it wrong, you're gonna flirt with bumping out that 7 ball. But
I mean the 6.
yeah. Yeah. Or he's looking at a cross bank on that 6 ball, leaving it on the middle diamond, sending the cue ball down rail, and not even messing with that cluster at all. Wow. He basically replaced the 7 with the 6 on the opposite side of that 10.
And got safe.
Yeah. So from this angle, guys, as we like to say it right here, you can see the booty on the 6 ball. The tough part with that is if you hit it too full, you're flirting with scratching, but Harley says to suplex Jeff.
Where?
You're in trouble, buddy.
Oh my, bruh.
Jeffy's always in trouble.
That's the game, though, Tyler, right? You get some, you give some, right? Careful.
Got the beam up quiet.
Amen to that.
Well,
Shorty.
tensions are high.
Buenos días, no, ya son noches aquí con el Multi Ruler, mi compañero Rodolfo Torres, a mi izquierda.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm gonna translate what he said. He said, "Camino follow get shit."
Mr. Alex, that was Sosa that just shot that ball, and he's on the 8 right now. If you guys want an easy way to determine who's shooting, Sosa's with no glove, Rogeur is with glove.
And Jeff is with the mask.
Like a bank, if anything, if he wants to do anything with it.
What's up, dude?
I think I might almost like stunning off the 8 and going 2 rails, try to get behind the 10, and hopefully the 8 comes around that spot. But like we spoke earlier, trying to get too cute with stuff could make or break a game. So just thinking out loud, not saying it's the right shot, but he definitely has the angle to bank it. That 9 goes for sure, as long as you're on that side of the table where he's at.
Yes, sir. Whoa. Bit some.
Hey,
Well, folks.
Who wanna do something? Huh?
Well,
See, towards the end, it's easy to get frustrated when safes and shots don't work out for you for both parties. But when you have great opportunities like this, you got to make sure you don't let up and capitalize and punish the other player. Himself, get his energy back in the positive, getting ready for this comeback. 2019, folks. 2019.
No, we're in 2020, bro.
Dexter got it.
All right, guys, we got 2019 here.
2019. That shit is crazy.
You know, what could we expect with these two guys? Both of their matches have ended 21-20. So I just, I don't know. I haven't seen a more even match than these two guys. Today they're both definitely aren't shooting up to their potential, but let's see what Raj can do. He's got a wide open table now. He's got ball in hand, and he's got to compose himself. You know, I think when you're behind, sometimes it's actually a little easier than when you're the guy on the hill trying to close it out, you know, because when you're behind, you kind of got to go. You got to get it done. So it's when you come back from a big deficit that it's hard for you to close.
It's definitely working out 2 parts of your game, too, because if you're coming from behind, you got to show heart to come from behind.
Oh, definitely.
But when you're ahead, you got to show some heart and some discipline
To finish.
For
sure.
That's a tough part, too. It's double-sided, incredibly
See,
hard.
you know what? And that's when being a nit like me comes into play, because then you don't have to show that. 'Cause I'll just sit here and commentate. I still have not missed one shot from the booth. I am still undefeated from right here.
Yeah, I'm a 875, bro. Does it even go that high?
For you, I'll allow it, bro.
All right, tight.
Let's see, we got some. Let's go, Rogeur. Let's go, Mike. Don't lick the 8. Well, I don't know what that means. Another nail biter. That's right, Garrett. Another nail biter with these guys.
Mr. Evan.
So I think
One
he
of them
just
is
stops
6'11", the
it.
other
Oh.
is 6'16", dude. They're like a few points apart.
Evan, I think he's part of the Ghost crew. He plays the Ghost all the time. I think I've seen his name on there. I entered one tournament, and then I forgot I had 2 matches to stream, so I just donated my entry. Again, because I'm a nit.
That you are.
But you know what? This nit will bust Jeffrey Tolbert from 1:30 in the morning till 10:30 in the morning. He knows where to come get some. Are you drinking out of your wine glass, Dexter? I'm not, dude. These guys been making me take shots today, so
18.
I'm an overrated 6'14", sir.
Jeff's overrated 560.
Yeah, I know.
I say
I wish you guys would match up the way Fargo says we're supposed to match up and see if you like it.
Yeah, you're supposed to give me the 8 ball.
All right, Jeff.
So
You wanna
Jeff,
give me 3 games,
Jeff
then?
says he's gonna give me the
Where
8
are
ball.
you?
A 559.
559, and I'm a 576 or something like that.
I don't know. Something like
Do
that.
I get 3?
You're
You get
584,
3
aren't you?
games?
You're like
Yeah,
You're
you can get up.
584.
Yeah, you can get
What
up.
about a 518? You want some smoke or what?
Dang, the little 518 said he's gonna give the 584 some smoke.
Wait, what? I already told you you can get 3 games and get busted.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right, Rudy, let's get back to the match here. So I think I like just cutting this in the top right corner. Let the cue ball go 1, 2 rails towards the center or towards the spot. Shoot the 7 in that side pocket.
I like that. I think
Looks pretty natural because the cut's so thin that it looks like it's going to be a natural 2-railer out towards the center of the table.
Just hope that he doesn't let the 10 be in his way of his sight.
Just got to stay down, focus.
Because you know how you shoot a shot and there's no ball in the way, you shoot it like nothing. But then you
Yeah,
see
the
something
minute
maybe
you see that
impeding.
ball, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's probably why he stood up.
I need overbreak.
I'd like to say that D-reel patch on the back of his shirt looks real nice.
There's another shot too, if you because I like to look at both offensive and defensive. There is
Let's
that.
look at the other
crossbank
angle from here.
On
See.
that 6, you can shoot it up towards that diamond and a half over there, just to the right of.
See now, I think what he's thinking about here is how he can hold it for that 7 in that top left corner. I think that's kind of his. He just called a safety.
I like what you called.
He just called a safety. I don't believe he just called a safety here.
You got action, man.
He is definitely not playing like himself. Like that was a tentative shot. I don't think I'd ever seen Raj shoot that shot like that.
Yeah. You can't shoot tentative or scared or.
PJ, I do take shots when you're here, but then you pass out on the couch, so you forget. I love you, PJ. I'm kidding. That was only twice.
Yeah. Love you, brother.
That's fire.
That's what's up.
Oh, snaps. All right, let's see what we're going to do here. What's Mr. Sosa? Yeah, I don't like that safe by Raj. It's too easy to get a return safe
change
here.
angle real quick? Can you change the angle so what it looks like from this side?
This is a little goofy here.
Yeah, it's goofy.
Because you either got to get past that 6 ball or the 7 ball.
Oh, yeah, he's going to just play safety.
Quarter hit.
Oh, he's going to be open. He's going to be open. Okay, so now normally Roger would fire this in, but right now, because of the severity and importance of this game, he might opt to try to leave the cue ball behind those 3 balls and bank the 6 down table. We'll see what he decides.
If he can get a clutch bank on that 6, follow the cue ball up and snuggle it up to that 9 or 8, that would more than likely clutch this rack. Clench, not clutch.
No bad.
Snip, snip. Snip, snip.
All right, let's see what the Phenom does here. Did he call something?
I'm just eyeing that Costco bag. I think I might could get there with my wife.
He might be
if I
kinda
take
Dex.
that home tonight.
No, he's hitting it.
Nah, he looks like he's gonna go for a save here. Just don't want to leave it too close to the pocket, because I don't know if Sosa can jump, but there might be a window there, guys.
Hey, Dex.
It looks like he's getting his jump cue, so yeah, that's the problem with that shot, you know. If you're going to do that shot, Rudy, I'd like him to have done that where the 6 would have hit by the side pocket, so it's going more towards the 10 ball, not in front of the
I usually
hole.
like to hit that shot with like a hair of inside, so I know I'm overcutting the 6.
Let's
so
see which is a better shot.
The ending angle.
Oh, how about that, guys? How about that, guys?
Same result, huh?
What? Raj gets what he wants. He's going to have a ball in hand
jump, just
with 4 balls. They're all wide open. Man, I couldn't script this stuff, guys. This is drama at its finest. MTV, you want to sweat something? You want some drama? Come to D-Real Pool Promotions,
Real.
MTV.
Jersey Shore got nothing on
Yeah,
this.
forget all that Real World. Is Real World even still going? I don't know.
Bro,
I just showed my age, bro. I just showed my age. All right, well, you don't want to get. Okay, what's he gonna do here, Rude?
He's gonna do like a little stun draw and just get position on the 8 for the opposite corner.
Yeah.
Which would be the top right. I don't know why I said opposite, but
let's switch this so we can see here.
Because I think he's a little stun draw. I just hope he doesn't do too much.
Just
you know,
make sure you
just
don't
enough.
give up the pocket here.
He's okay. He's okay.
It's a little tight there, Rude. A little tighter than you want to be when.
You know what though?
When you're shooting for your life.
You know what though? When you get to this, dude, you're feeling like you can make anything. He's gonna swing this around. And
well, the good thing is, if you avoid that 10 ball, you're gonna have shape on the 9.
Yeah. If you
just
if
gotta
you avoid
concentrate.
That 10,
concentrate on the
in
hit.
same pocket.
You've done this shot probably a million times.
Yep.
And in the words of the commentator, he drills it.
Drilled it. Nice and easy.
Alright, so
right here,
you just kind of float this down?
Yeah. See, the error with this shot is you shoot this a little too apprehensively. You pocket it in the side pocket, and what happens with the cue ball is it lags to the rail, and then you have this nasty back cut shot.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you're not afraid.
Yeah,
and
you want to come to
let
the
it
rail
float,
and out,
let
right?
it bounce out.
Yeah.
So you have a nice shot on that 10, even if it's a little bit more angle and passes that black string right there, that black line. That's still a better shot than back cutting it and letting the cue ball loose.
Definitely. You don't want to be shooting into a blind pocket, is what he's saying.
Yeah. Because you back cut that shot, that cue ball's going to go 2 rails, possibly scratch in some other pocket.
Yeah. I got you. I ain't tripping.
What a match, though, guys. What a match.
Like Doug said, we couldn't have scripted this at all. I'm sure both parties were thinking.
Hey, Frank, there is no win by 2. It's first to 21, Bubba. So we get Hill here. There's going to be a winner. All right, folks, here we go.
Boom.
That's where you want to be, right there.
Maybe a smidge too hard, but you know what, though? I've seen him make steeper cuts in this.
Okay, so the only thing I see here is gotta watch the rock. Gotta watch the rock.
Yep.
Has
Nice,
a tendency to
smooth
leak
stroke.
down here. So.
Nice, smooth stroke.
Oh, he hit it fat. Oh my God, he smoked it. Let's go, Hill, folks. Hill, guys. This is what everybody wanted.
One time for the audience. How do you hit that?
Like me.
Like Moses. All right, so he's got a very steep angle here on the one. I'm sorry, and it's hard. Well, actually, you know what? You might be able to pinch that out of that corner, but you're gonna have to play short side on the two. But what do you think about this, Rudy? Cutting the one in, if you're gonna go for it, running into the four, and then just taking a little longer cut on the two. But then you got the three to worry about too. So
It's
this
already
is a
an
tough
awkward
one.
reach. I mean,
This is a
personally,
tough
I would probably shoot this left-handed because I'm comfortable with that. I'm not saying everybody should do that. It's
Looks
an
like
awkward
he's
reach.
gonna. All right, so he's opting to
Four.
duck. So he's gonna shoot this two rails and try to hide behind the
The
four.
four ball, yeah. That's basically what I was gonna say next.
Nice.
I think that was a great shot.
That was
the
a great
five
shot.
goes, three just got developed, and that was definitely.
That could be a game-winning shot. Let's see what Sosa can do here.
Do what I wanted. Good.
You can't scoop this any better, bro.
This guy kicks good though. Both of these guys. I mean, they're definitely showing their Fargo speed.
Hey, Jeff, you can't even scoop this shit like this.
The best part about that shot was that he broke out that three, you know?
Wow, look at this. So Raj gonna have a good shot at the one.
The
And
tricky
I
thing
don't
about this
you know
is
what?
his
He just
angle's kind of weird.
Just kind of stun follow. Just kind of roll it like 6 inches. Because with the three being out in the middle of the table, you got a lot of play on that.
I almost like just holding the kilo right there, just a little stop shot. Kind of hard to see from this angle.
Yeah, see, that's what I like right there.
You're
a little
right,
stun
you're right.
follow.
Yeah, stun follow, you're right. My ass plays tricks on me sometimes. What do you like the three? The same pocket where the four's going?
With the angle you got on the two, I would probably go
I think with the twos, he might let
inside
it fly
English,
a little
but
bit.
I think he's going to go for the side.
Yeah,
but
that's what I was just...
Oh, no, he chose inside English.
Inside English, guys.
Looks like, let's see the angle he's got here. So it looks like he's kind of, you know what, does that five go?
Yeah, it does. I believe it does because the way it's laying.
From this angle.
I feel
Yeah,
like
from this angle it looks like it goes.
There's enough of it. At least
That's right, folks. We got angles. Alright, this one you just gotta bear down. Make sure you don't worry too much about the shape. There you go. Just fire it.
Tricky thing right here is put just a hair of outside on the four ball so you don't interfere with that 5-8 situation because it's kind of hard to predict what could happen because if you run to the 5 you might not have a shot. If you run to the 8, same thing.
Yeah, I think you just gotta focus. Come out two rails here. 1, 2.
Yeah, I think it might be okay.
If he's where he's at right now.
Yeah, just check it.
Oh, that's gonna be
perfect.
pretty. That's gonna be pretty.
Right there, just if you can get the cue ball anywhere in the vicinity where it's at right now, I think we're in business for.
You know what? I think this is actually going to help him too, because he might. No, I think he's going to draw it off of the 8. If he has a little angle, it might draw off the 8.
The only reason I don't like that is because if he draws off the 8, it's going to send him towards
the 6,
the steeper
right?
angle on the
7,
6
yeah.
and a possible snooker on the 7, which I don't want to jinx it or say anything ill like that, but
yeah, no, I agree. We'll see what he
definitely-
decides. I mean, it's kind of hard for our angle here. We
it's
don't
kinda
know
tough
if
to
he's
see.
dead straight in. Yeah, so he had a little angle.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I saw. I thought he was going to go off of the 8.
So
But,
right here, I like a smooth follow shot.
Yeah,
You
just
shoot
come
the
off
7
and
in the
shoot the
side.
7 on the side.
Yeah.
Little PG.
Yeah, that's what he's like.
Oh, let me see.
That's what he's doing. Looking PJ over here.
Just whatever you do, stroke this ball. Don't baby it. Stroke this ball. Ooh, nice shot there by Raj. Okay, now this is $1 million question. What are we doing on this 8 ball here?
Just angle one time.
I mean, we got to get
That's
through
a
the
nice
7.
decent
Don't get me
angle,
wrong.
7.
We got to get through the 7, but after you get to the 7, you got to start thinking.
I think depending on how much he chooses to follow through on the 7, he's either going to have a shot where he's going to draw off the rail. Yeah, just come off the rail. Or if he comes on the slim side of the left side, basically, of the line of the 8 ball. It would
Yeah,
be a
see, if
follow
this is
shot
me,
there.
yeah, I'd like to follow this straight off the rail.
Get a little closer.
Yep, this is what I like here, because now this is a natural.
Yeah.
Now you just make this come off 2 to 3 rails, and you're in business.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you got to show a little bit of heart here, Phenom. Bear down. Take your time.
No matter what amount of money, guys, when you're in the zone like this, you ain't even thinking about numbers, nobody in the room, not even whatever song you're listening to. It's just your stroke, the ball, following through.
All right. It's there.
All right, guys, for the longest minute of your life. Hold your breath, y'all.
But it goes. Wow, down goes Frazier, and we got a champ. Rogeur the Phenom Hibachi with an amazing comeback.
He broke and ran that, didn't he?
No,
he played one safety. He played one safety. Wow, good. Thank you guys for everyone that sweat this match with us. Thank you for Mike for the action. Thank you for Phenom. Thank you